Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream. On today's episode, we are on the midnight beta, and my God, that haircut looks insane on this hair in here right here. Little quills in the hair there. I'm getting distracted from the main game plan here. We're going to be making a Retribution Paladin. I have not tried Retribution Paladin yet in Midnight, and it did just receive quite a significant touch-up in the most recent patch, so I'm curious to see where it's moving from this point. Now, what race combination should we play? I don't really know. I'm kind of thinking that, my God, dude. It randomized into Asmongold. I just, that's not on purpose. It just is what it is. Just is what it is. All right, Asmongold the Paladin. We just have to make his hair like red or whatever, right? Right, not that. Or a little brown or something. I don't even know. There you go. We're good to go. We're having a rave party with the super red. The point of this stream is to explore the midnight beta and look at what types of options we've got. I want to really start like honing in on what specs are way less complex, which ones maybe stayed the same, potentially got more complex. I don't think that was the goal for them, though, in the design for Midnight, was to make the classes more complex, but maybe it randomly did in some cases. See which classes got totally annihilated as far as like gameplay loop, and which specs were improved. So I really want to look at Ret just because I haven't been able to yet up to this point. I want to see what like Crusading Strikes and Templar Strikes and all this other stuff is that they've added to Ret Paladin and what that's going to do. But it also does mean that I'm going to need to set my UI up and everything here really quick. So let's jump into that. The most exciting part of making a character on the Midnight Beta. All right. We got our auras still, the OGs. OG Pogies. And what's up, cybersecurity? Hello. Oh my God, this talent tree looks so much more basic than the last time I looked at it. At least the right one. Like, I can't remember the last time I looked at the Ret Paladin talent tree, but this looks so much more basic, which is, I like that. Let's just make things basic. So your first talent is Blade of Justice, and then you get Divine Storm, and you get Expurgation, which leads into Avenging Wrath. So you have to get Expurgation now. Judgment deals 10% more damage and grants you movement speed. Seems good. Reduce the cooldown of Judgment and Crusader Strike, or reduce the cooldown of Blade of Justice. See, I'm not a Ret Paladin main, so I don't know which one of those is better. Final Verdict. Blade of Justice has 2 charges, or it generates more holy power. We'll see like how many globals we have with how passive things are. Your auto attacks have 15% chance to reduce the cooldown and increases damage. That's the one I think that you play. Early stream, Matson, yes. I'm changing my workout split, and I'm changing my diet. I'm going to be doing 5 days a week, I think, at the gym and 2 days off. Something like that, maybe 4 again. And then hopefully we'll be getting longer streams on the off days. And I'm going into a cut, though. We're going into a calorie deficit. But I've got it all planned out. I had AI help me. I got an AI diet plan. We're going to play Art of War. Jurisdiction, Final Verdict, and Blade of Justice deal 10% more damage. I mean, what? You get 20 extra yards. You have to take that. You get the projection. This is like the Legion Divine Storm thing. Rush of Light. The critical strikes of your holy power generating abilities grant you haste. I don't know how important haste is. Enemies hit by Divine Storm take 20% more damage from Consecration. So that's like, if you want to go like AoE, you can go this stuff in the middle, I guess. Expurgation giving you 5% damage is really good. I don't know about your dots doing 10% more, though. You can get AoE Blade of Justice. We're going to have to go into something here to get down to more. Crusader Strike and auto attacks deal 10% increased damage. See, considering the emphasis on auto attacks, it really just depends on if they've successfully tuned it or not, but I would think that that's where you'd want to go. I have no idea if you want 2 judgments or that. I don't know what the difference is. Sometimes I wish these talents just said increases damage by 2%, increases damage by 4%, or something. Because sometimes it's just like, there's no way to know. There's no way to know. What's up, President Murphy? Crusading Strikes is a 5% chance to make your next Divine Storm free. Ooh. High Warlord's Wrath. Como esta, Hazard? Muy bueno. High Lord's Judgment is 50% more effective on Judgment and Hammer of Wrath. I don't know. We'll take it because it's got High Lord in the name. Here it is. Crusading Strikes is back. Crusader Strike replaces your auto attacks, or Crusader Strike loses a charge but now a combo ability. We'll just go Crusader Strikes. Crusader Strike and Judgment hit an additional 4 times. Considering like our auto attacks are doing all the damage, I think that's going to be really good. I don't know how important AoE this is for what I'm doing. Obviously in dungeons and stuff, it would be really good. Art of War increases damage next Blade of Justice. So this is Blade of Justice. This is Final Verdict damage. Definitely want this, at least. And then, what did they change here? Crusading Strikes to deal 10% more damage, which then leads into Execution Sends, which also does that AoE circle on the ground effect as well. Interesting. Avenging Wrath, that grants you 2% haste. What is this? Increasing the duration of Avenging Wrath. Oh, yeah, why would we not with that? Hello? I think we want Radiant Glory. Wait, where are my Apex talents? Are these the Apex talents? They're just like hugging right next to the tree. I'm guessing that's what this is. You're just getting like a bit of extra AoE, it seems like. From Apex, it's not anything huge. What is this? Avenging Wrath empowers your next single target ability. Yeah. Do we play Crusade? I don't even know. I'm going to try these ones, but you might actually play Crusade. Alright, what did we get over here? Divine Toll summons Divine Hammers that spin around you. Empyrean Hammer deals 20% more damage, and it's critical strike damage. Critical strikes have 50% chance to grant a stack. Divine Toll casts 2 additional times. Or you get Final Verdict damage. Dawnlight's duration is increased by 0.3 whenever struck by Divine Storm or Templar's Verdict. Haste is increased by 5%. We'll try the light for the light. Give this a go. You have to have Divine Toll talented. That's got to be like a class talent. There's no way. I don't know if I want Final Verdict damage, though. You receive 20% less damage from Blessing of Sacrifice. Each time the target takes damage, you gain 4% movement speed. Divine Steed lasts 2 seconds longer, increases your movement speed. Oh my god, wow, that's so much better. Crusader Strike, Hammer of Wrath, and Blade of Justice extend the duration of Shake the Heavens. Wake of Ashes surrounds you with a holy barrier for 10% of your maximum health. And Hammer of Light heals you for 5% of your maximum health. See, stuff like this is like so OP, dude. Empyrean Hammer has a 10% increased chance to critically strike, or casting Judgment increases the damage of Empyrean Hammer. And you can stack it? What? Final Verdict of Divine Storm calls down Empyrean Hammer on a nearby enemy. Oh, Empyrean Hammer is probably not any major damage, I imagine, after reading that, actually. Turn Evil is still here. Lay on Hands is still here. You get armor increased on Lay on Hands. Cooldown reduction. You get AoE Word of Glories. Does anyone actually take that stuff? Okay, so you can't get Repentance anymore. You can get Auto Word of Glory. I feel like at this point, every class has every ability. Like, this is like the same mechanic that Priest have in their tree. Oh, Shield of Vengeance got pruned. Divine Protection will give you Shield of Vengeance now. It's not its own keybind. Interesting. Yeah, see this talent where it explodes and heals you? Like, I think like almost every class has that mechanic nowadays. You get Blessing of Freedom. Armor and stamina is really good. It says successfully interrupting an enemy with rebuke has an extra Crusader strike. When is there Mistweaver testing? Honestly, I'm probably not going to do healer testing until they fix the bug. Because the trinket bug just makes it impossible to do anything. Oh, you can get like a lot of judgments, dude. Divine Toll cast 2 additional times. And also this effect on it. Seems good. Divine Secrets the cooldown nearby ally movement abilities. Oh, we like the proc stuff. Proc stuff's fun. That one's really important because it gives you Shield of Vengeance now. Eye for an eye. Oh my god, what just happened in my throat? Eye for an eye is probably a lot better now that auto attacks are getting buffed. Why is my voice changing? I have a voice changer. I don't understand what's happening. There's a bubble in my throat. I have no idea what to take on this part of the tree, though. What is that? You just get damage reduction based on your health? This is literally the same mechanic DKs have. Like the Necropolis thing, where when you're low health, you take less damage. I swear every class just has everything. You get bonus armor, or you get reduced stuns is really good. Oh my god, wait, that's insane. I have no idea why you would want to redirect damage like that, but I have no idea what you would ideally take here. I guess I'll take eye for an eye for the purposes of dueling people in Stormwind, right? So I think I'm going to have a lot less keybinds, though, judging by this. An eye for an eye can trigger from magic damage. But Searing Glare replaces Blinding Light. That is an important loss. Hallowed Ground is still here? I thought they deleted it. Interesting. Alright. Wait, where's my game sound? I just got no game sound. We need that Stormwind music. The legendary Stormwind is what we are seeking. Let's pick up some gear. Let's pick up some gear here. One-handed, two-handed, great sword. That sword looks great. Let's call it a great sword. We don't want an offhand. I don't remember if you want haste or versa. Please try Dev Evoker. We will at some point. That's the plan. We're planning on doing everything. We're planning on doing everything, my lad. My lady, my lady. I figure if we get a mix of these stats, it's probably better than committing to one of them being bad. We should. Well, actually, I guess if I'm dueling, it doesn't matter as much. But all right, let's equip all this. Slap it on real quick. Oops, I just bubbled because that's the keybind. The set looks cool. Not too risky. There's like a little face in this shoulder, and then it's like asymmetrical shoulders. Currently thinking AF is greater than Dev, at least Shadow Priest, or is that's just what you want to play?
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, expurgation set bonus. Oh, that changes. I think that changes the build that I was going for a bit. Pretty sure. I think we're. This reminds me of the Cataclysm set a little bit. We also need to get enchants.
Have you come to trade?
The Chest of Narlock. This looks like a tank item, but who knows here. Might be the only one we can get. So we get 50 primary stat, or we can get strength and stamina. We probably want just primary stat. We want speed on boots. Speed. Where's the speed, man? There it is. Okay, we want helmet. We want speed. Speed. Alright, we want rings. I have no idea which one of these I was going for. Eye of the Eagle. Critical strike effectiveness. Or you can just get straight mastery. Or you can get crit strike rating. Or you can get haste. But these are smaller values of haste. Some more haste. Or we can get Versa. Or you get movement speed. Oh, those shoulders. Let's get this. Shoulders, speed. Speed. Why do they make mini versions of this stuff, dude? Precog is still in the game, to my understanding. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna take it out. I don't think so. Weapon of the Halazi. So we get bleed damage. I think I just want the main stat proc one. Where is that? So you get a proc damage. Versatility. Fire damage. 66 strength. That doesn't sound like a lot. Like, it's the only one with main stat though, so I'm guessing it's good. Strength, agility, and stamina, or strength, agility, and armor. Strength, agility, and stamina, I think. Intellect, we don't care. We don't care. Okay.
Remember, everything has its use.
What's the order of your leveling? Oh, I see, I see. I mean, I think Dev Evoker is probably just more or less the same. So if you like it right now, you'll like it next expansion. Affliction is significantly different, but I think it's good. It'll be good. Ellie is, I think Ellie's a lot better now. Or it's improved significantly. Shadow, I think, is fun, but I'm a bit worried. How does Survival Hunter? I mean, right now it's like one of the best specs, so what do you mean? That it can't stay on the target so much. Unholy DK, I think it's okay right now. Okay, I need keybinds though. So we got Blessing of Freedom. We got Blessing of Sacrifice. We have Blinding Light, but I spec'd into Searing Glare, so... Is it because I don't have War Mode on? So it doesn't turn into Searing Glare unless I have that? Yeah. Okay. Searing Glare. Fury is good, yeah. Lay on Hands. Where was I putting Lay on Hands? Honestly, don't remember. For keybinds. Sometimes I forget what my keybinds are on classes if I don't have them already like pre-saved. If they're pre-saved, it's pretty easy, but otherwise, it's quite hard. Is that it? There's no way that's it. Oh wait, I forgot I'm a human also. I can wear 2 trinkets. Wait, I have like no buttons.
What's up?
Actually, maybe I'll just keep this for now. I don't know what I'm gonna be fighting against. Feral looks really fun with the changes. Boomy is just the same. You don't have to level on the beta. You can make a max level character instantly. Alright, let's test this out here. So it looks like your judgment turns into Hammer of Wrath now. That's a lot different. Does make it a bit smoother though. You can have all those extra binds. Feels like there are times where you don't have anything to press though. like right now, I don't have anything to press unless I get a proc. The free procking Divine Storm doesn't seem that important. Just do Blade of Justice giving me 2 holy power. Looks like it only gives you 1. You're dooming? Why are you dooming? Do I use Frame Sort? I switched to a new PC and Frame Sort macros. What the hell is Frame Sort? I have no idea what that is, no. What's up, 4LGV? Just make a character on Xal'atath's endgame and it'll be max level. You have to keybind it and stuff still, but you don't have to quest. Are there any Rep Paladins in the chat that know a better talent build? Let me know, because I'm probably going to get destroyed here in a second, but... What does all this stuff out here do? This stuff is intruding on our duels. Let's steal an assassination rogue. You canceled that duel. He canceled that duel. He ain't wanna duel with me. Can we duel a DK? I can recuperate on my bar also. They should just put like max level server, you know, or whatever as the title, so it's not confusing. Searing Glare, because he'll probably trinket that. Oh, okay. I see what he's doing here, and I don't like it. But it's time to lay down the law. I can't break through his AMS, bro. We're just all everyone has a shield. Welcome to Shield of Warcraft. We're all playing shields now. I'm actually dying right now, I think. Oh god. Land hands. Laying down the law here. Hammers are down. Searing Glare him out, maybe? I don't even know if I hit that. I don't think I did. But I have the Hammers of Light at my side! Bam! Freedom. You think you're getting away from me, Death Knight? Not today, Junior. The Hammers of Light will rain down upon you. He refuses to die, see? I still have bubble to survive your onslaught of Death Knight attacks. And I have a Hammer of Justice now as well, to plop down on your Death Knight hiney. Your hiney is mine! Final verdict! I am one with the light, and you are nothing more than a pawn of the Lich King. You stand no chance versus me in midnight, for I am a Ret Paladin legend, and my name will echo for eons. He's still alive. How is he still alive? He was supposed to be dead to that. This is very tragic. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my bop? I have a bop! What do you have? You have more HP than me now somehow. Oh god. Hammer of Justice. Into Searing Glare. Into Hammer of Light! Wake of Ashes! Combination City! Ha! He's still tanking my damage. As if it's nothing. How is he just taking my damage as if it's nothing? No! You will die! What feels more like classic feral than retail? I'm confused. Ret is ass? What? Because we had a really close duel? Close duel. This spec is terrible. You didn't just win with one attack? Terrible. This class is complete awful. Why didn't you just win in one attack? If your class was good, you would have won in one attack, and that would have been it. Okay? What is this? What the what did I just read on Twitter? Okay, a rogue. I have no buttons. I had to bop, lay, and bubble in one duel. But I won. So you know what? I don't care if it was embarrassing. This guy's going all in on me. Hold strong. Hold steadfast. There's no way he's just gonna vanish and run away on my wings. Oh, we got him out of stealth. What are these like weird light animations I'm seeing? I like all these weird light animations. This is completely new to me on Ret. I don't main a Ret Paladin, so we'll give it a go though. Searing Glare. He's healing up with the Crimson Vial. But I held my Divine Toll for now. I'm gonna trinket this. That was stupid. That was stupid. Never trinket that. Oh my god. See, exactly. This is why you never trinket that. Okay, Hammer of Light time. I'm gonna wake up at. Oh my god. I don't have any cooldowns. What do I do? I'm gonna have to heal more than I did before, I think. I don't know if I have instant lay on hands anymore. I don't. I don't have it. I don't have it. I have no buttons. Okay, so for a ret to win a duel, you have to have lay on hands, bubble, and bop. If you do not have bubble, lay on hands, and bop, you will not win. You have to have every single cooldown. Wait, this guy's dueling a BM Hunter. BM Hunter is the best class in the game right now, so... Is this a Holy Paladin? That's a Holy Paladin. Wait, is that a Holy Paladin? If he can kill a Holy Paladin, BM Hunter is completely broken, dude. This is the only class I've seen actually making the HP below 100%. Got Rep Paladin. Is this the new Demon Hunter? I want to duel the new Demon Hunter. Who out here is playing the new Demon Hunter? I want to duel a new Demon Hunter, dude. Yo. Alright. Rep Paladin versus Devourer Demon Hunter. Oh god, he already popped Blur Insta. Oh man, he's going in. Is he? I shouldn't have walled. His combo comes off of the hunt. Look at how far away he is! How did he get all the way over there, bro? He's just running from my cooldowns. He's shadow melding to get away from my cooldowns. I'm gonna forfeit the duel and imprison. What is going on? What is this guy doing, dude? He just forfeited. He's got too much mobility for his own damn good, dude. He ran out of the duel zone. Wait, I don't have major CDs. Alright, whatever, we're going again. Oh god. He's popping the combo on me, dude. He's popping the Big Mac Whopper combo. That's it right there. That slash hits so hard. How hard did this just hit? Where is it? 150k Void Blade. And I have 500k HP. What else? I don't like having to wait for all my cooldowns. But I legit don't think you can win unless you have every single cooldown. But if you have every single cooldown, you're probably guaranteed to win. You have every... It's like it's so hard to heal to full HP. Oh, this guy is a sweat, bro. I duel him with nothing. He types GG. He refuses to duel unless it's absolutely perfect. He's got to just make sure it's all there. So he's going to use Vengeful to try and immune Hodge, so I need to be patient here for a second. Yeah, well, what do you know? Wasn't patient, and now he's range stunning me, and he's waiting to cheese me with a one-shot. So I need to not overcommit anything, basically. But he'll just kind of poke me down if I don't commit anything, I feel like. Oh my god, this is so disgusting. It's so disgusting. What is that? What am I casting right now? He just presses one button and I die, and then he runs away until he can press one button to make me die. I don't want the game to be like this, Blizzard! Please stop making the game I die in one attack or he runs away the whole time. It's every expansion. Every expansion ends up like this. Where they just run away and they're invincible until they one-shot you. I'm just so bored of it. I'm so bored of it. Please. Can we not design classes that just one-shot people and then go AFK? I'm so tired of it, man. I'm so tired of it. There's got to be a way to balance the classes so they're not unkillable, untouchable, kiting tanks and that one-shot you every 2 minutes and do nothing. Please. Please. Why is this guy just doming right now? What is that laser? What class are we talking about here? This Devour Demon Hunter one-shot cheese, like right there. They like do nothing and then they press those buttons and they takes 90% of their health away. You have to have war mode on. It is the Zalatas server. And then you play with war mode on. This guy's like easily avoidable. My god. Bro, the ego people get when their class has some absurd broken mechanic is crazy. The amount of people who are living life on ego mode is wild. No, this is totally fine. The one shot is totally fine. I kill you in one global. It's really easy to see coming. I'm gonna wait on Trinket, and I'm only gonna play if I can completely one-shot you. This is the biggest ego player I've ever seen. If I have my complete one-shot, I will duel you. Otherwise, no duel. Otherwise, no duel. Is he stacking Versa? Is he Versa cheesing? Alright. Red Paladin versus Demon Hunter. Now this guy blurs and Venture Retreats twice in the opener to try and immune my stun. He's going for the one shot. I wall it this time. He's gonna run away. Okay, he's trying to kite me out now. I don't think he has another or a way to bounce back, so I'm gonna stun him. Okay, he blinks. I think he might still have a one shot and I'm gonna have to bubble it. Bubble it. I have to do that before it hits me. It looks weird because I'm at full health, but he has one-shot me for like 2 duels before this, so... We got his last blur. We just hammer into it and hope we get lucky and hit him through it, I think. So he doesn't have damage for a little bit now. So you just have to be able to get on him before he gets to the point. He just forfeit cheeses. Bro, he either tries to one-shot you or forfeit cheeses. There's no way this guy is legit if he's actually going to forfeit cheese right now. Stun him. Alright, big one tap. Big wake of ashes. Huge potato. Alright, we got him. Okay. PvP is balanced for team play. I mean, that's not what? You die in one global. How is that balanced around team play? Hello? All of his abilities do no damage except that one spell that does 99% of someone's health. What is this? Warrior versus mage? Oh my god, warrior versus frost mage? Is that what I'm looking at right here? Can a warrior beat a frost mage? This would be a world first. I don't remember what expansion a warrior's been able to beat a frost mage in a duel. They're just neck and neck right now, dude. 50% HP. He's blinking on the run with alter time. He spell reflects, leaps on him. He's gonna alter back. He's really low though. Where'd he go? He altered back. Warrior's chasing him down. Oh, spear. Did he connect? I think he connected it. I think he's toast, bro. I have to get ice block. Is he running block heal? He's getting shattered. He shatters the block. He stuns him on the Nova. He blinks the stun. Mage is shatter comboing with flurry. New flurry animation. Oh my god, I think the warrior's got him, bro. This is a world first right now. He invises. Oh my god, he can invis against a fury work. He doesn't have dots. Oh my god, the warrior's just stuck with a water ellie. He spell reflected the water ellie, bro. He's scared. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he rayed him from stealth and he died because he spell reflected the ray. What? Oh my god, bro. The spear is enormous now, yeah. I wonder if it will fix the bugs that are happening. Wait, who wants to duel me? Retraz wants to duel? Oh wait, gear? Wait, did you not buy gear? I'm confused. Wait, he's good now? Are you gonna go on the opener, or are you gonna open on me, or are you just gonna stand there? What's going on? Alright, here's the opener. Does he blades? He dances. I'm gonna wall it. I'm not gonna commit anything else though. Trinket this because I'm on stun DR. I'm gonna go all in on this actually, try and get big pressure. Force him to trinket or get his cloak really early, hopefully. I'm not gonna use my execution sentence though. Save some holy power. Where'd he go, bro? He's waiting for his stun DRs. Let's heal. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's got stun DRs. I have my wake now, or execution sentence for this combo. Execution sentence. Big combos. He's kind of pumping though. Okay, he vanishes. We just heal up with instant Word of Glories. Trying to Divine Storm him out. Wake of Ashes time. Big Hammer of Light. Donkey donk. Big donks. Is it enough? I don't know. I'm gonna have to lay on hands, I think, or bubble here. I think I might get away with lay on hands. I'm kind of being greedy. I don't think I should be that greedy, but I'm being kind of greedy right now. Maybe I can get away without using it. Hodged him on evasion. Try and finish him on this. Bait him really low. Finish him with Blade of Justice. I don't have to lay on hands. I don't have to lay on hands. I do. Oh, we got him. Almost didn't have to. Too much gamble. 3 Demon Hunters. I mean, it probably wouldn't work against a healer, but... Rogue looks strong. I think it's decent. I definitely think Rogue is decent right now. I don't, like, we're still so far out, and you can't even, like... you can't even accurately test much, right? You can't really test too much out. Dueling is pretty much the only thing that you can test. QZN wants another duel. Wait, is that the same guy? Yeah, he blades. We definitely use wall if he blades. We hodge him and then we go big wake on him. Into the big booty slapper. Oh, we can't booty slap yet. Alright, booty slap time. He hasn't evasioned yet. We're blinded. I could trinket this and run him down like the other rogue. Okay, he vanishes the same way the other rogue did. Divine Storm him out. We got him out. He steps to me. He got stun DR from me soon, but I'm going to go a little bit early. He's cloaked on me. I need to kite him. I don't know if I can put dots on him. Oh, I can put Blade of Justice through cloak, it looks like. He vanishes, but he's got a bleed on him. He'll get pulled out of stealth. Alright, he gets his stun first. Can he 100-0 me in this without blades? He gapped the stun. I get a stun. I can Searing Glare him out of this as well. Big combo. Looking for the one tap. Judgment spam. Try and get him. Oh, he disarms me. I don't want to bubble this. I can Divine Toll while disarmed at least. I can still Judgment. I can hammer. What? I can bonk him out of this. He's getting bonked. He's getting bonked. We're going bonkers. It's impossible for me to tell you what the best healer is because you can't test anything other than duels right now. I can sort of lean into how good a class would be in 3s based off of a duel. But I can't with healers. It's just not, it's not possible to calculate that. You can Q shuffle, but it's bugged. Like I could try by showing you, but as far as I know, it's still bugged because it was bugged on Friday and they don't work on the weekend. So let's see. Where Ima wants to duel me. Who's the Ima? Where is he? He's a Feral Druid. All right, we wall the Incarn for sure. Go for the Judgment. Go for the Hodge. Wake of Ashes. Big bonker combo. Go for the Bonky Kong. Going in on him like Bonky Kong. He's trying to kite away, dude. Hey, you can't just start a fight and then run away from your problems, bro. It's not how life works. You got to deal with your issues. You can't just start a fight and then try and run away. Where do you think you're going, little kitty cat? Want some hammers? I got a lot of hammers. I feel like that, like a guy in those old cartoons that like has a trench coat with watches in it. I'm just opening the trench coat with hammers. Like, hey, want to buy a hammer? All right, we got full hammer of justice. We got the Wake of Ashes combo. I think he's toast here, bro. Big hammer of light on the searing glare. He can't do nothing. Can't stun me. Can't peel me. He's trying to run away with the wall. You're just delaying the inevitable, my friend. You're just delaying the inevitable. Death will come for you, and the light will have its justice. No, you're not getting that stun, bro. I'm on pony time, baby. I'm on pony time. I'm clocking overtime. You think you can just run away from your problems again, huh? Seems like that's all you do is trying to run away. Is that all you do, bro? Is that all you do? You can't run away from justice. Bam. Oh. Oh, I tried Survival Hunter. Wait, he wants to go again? He wants to go again already? Bro, you just went. Okay. Waldis. Actually, it wasn't Incarn. I might come to regret that. It's fine. I got my execution sentence, my hammer of justice, and my big bonker. It's bonking time. Oh, look at those oh my god, I'm omega bonking. I've never bonked so hard in my life before, bro. I'm just bonking. Bonky Kong. Playing the bonkos. Where are you going, bro? Why are you running? Why are you running, bro? Think you're gonna get some heals off? Is that it? Think you're gonna get a cast off against me, the Bonky Kong? Wait, you actually are, because kick isn't on the right keybind. Oh no, this is super awk. It's okay though. Hammer of Justice. And now I've learned some vital information about my keybinds. Oh, he's popping Incarn. Well, guess what? Bippity bobbity boop. You can't do nothing to me, Scooby-Doo. You could try and clone me, because I don't know what kick is keybound to. I think it's on F, but it's normally on T. Alright. I'm leaving you on empty, bro. Still got Incarn for a second. Am I scared of him? Am I scared of the Pharaoh Druid? Bonky Kong. Freedom time. America time. Alright, we're pre-walling to get Shield of Vengeance damage here. And then we'll lead it into a Hodge. We pre-shield this. We take no damn. And then after the wall is over, we are about to lead the charge. Hammers are down, feral boy. It's time for you to sit. Why am I 100% health all the time? I don't know if that guy has gear. I have to look at his build. Oh, this is the best spec in the game. I think Havoc Demon Hunter or BM Hunter are the best spec right now in the beta. So I'm expecting to get absolutely earth-shatteringly destroyed. They all try and do that vengeful retreat cheese to immune your Hodge, and then they try and pre-blur your Hodge. They all do the same thing, so I'm just gonna run away from him. And then I'll Hodge him at the end of his blur, so he doesn't expect it. Alright, you got to Trinket. I'm gonna Trinket too. Here comes his Hunt. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. Kind of expecting to get globalized. He imprisons my Searing Glare. I can wall this. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to late, I think. He's just doing so much damage, dude. He's doing so much damage. Doesn't this look like me versus the Pharaoh Druid just a second ago? Lay on hands. Bro, Havoc Demon Hunter is so crazy, man. He takes no damage. Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Now I know why that Pharaoh was running, dude. Now I know why he was running. When you're on the bottom of the food chain, it's your only choice. It's your only choice. Look at this. I don't have any other choice. I can't do damage to him. Havoc Demon Hunter is God mode. Wait, where'd he go? He shadow melded. Oh my god, his hands are glowing green. I don't know what that means. I have bubble, but that's it. But I feel like I'm just bubbling the inevitable. Oh my god, I bubbled that. Bro, he takes no damage. Am I a noob? Where did he go? Why do all these Demon Hunters do this? He's up in the air, bro. Come down here. You really need to run up into the air to beat me? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got blur again. I'm hodging it. He just pressed Hunt. I think I hodged his Hunt. I don't know how much that matters. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? My healing does nothing. I have my wall in a second. Can I live for the wall? 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 Oh my god, man. Bonky Kong? I got Bonky Kong. He healed up to full through my Bonky Kong. What? How did he heal up to full through my Bonky Kong? I have to take this Q. Dude. Oh, wait. All of my stuff is not here. Where's raid frames?
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
Okay. I don't know, man. You seem jealous. Hello? How come he had damaged you? I don't know how he did that with Imprison. I mean, you can hit into Imprison, but it's normally it breaks.
Game time! Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, I'm with the Feral Druid, and I'm with the Demon Hunter that one-shot the guy that one-shot me. I think we're toast, bro. What? He's just blinking all around the map. Hodge's Trinket? Go hammies? Can we kill the Demon Hunter, dude? Can we kill a Demon Hunter? They have the God classes, bro. BM Hunt. Oh, here it comes. I Searing Glared him. I don't know if it's going to matter. Everybody's dying. I'm going to bippity-boppity boop you, bro. You've been bopped on his one-shot. Don't let me down, Feral Boy. I need you for this. I need you for this. Wait, did they fix the Trinket bug? Nope, 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 they didn't. Nope, 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 definitely they did not. Or that's just totally normal. Nope, I don't think they did. I don't think they fixed it. I don't think they fixed it. It's hard to tell, but I don't think they fixed it. Why you left the duel? I left the duel because it's going to give me Deserter if I don't take the Q. It gives you Deserter. What I really need is someone who plays Rep Paladin to give me a better talent tree. I don't think my talent tree is very good. I mean, I'm just trying this out, but maybe I need to get this, actually. I feel like that's important. Actually, I can't, like, auto-attack anyways. He's literally kiting me the whole duel. I feel like my auto-attack uptime is basically 0. You get Deserter? No, you get Deserter for skirmishes on retail, too. That wasn't a shuffle, it was a skirmish. Comes live in February or March. I mean, they're just finishing raid testing, right? I think. Maybe dungeon testing, I'm not sure. I don't even know if they'll do a dedicated PvP test phase or not. I feel like this change to auto attacks isn't gonna work because you can't even like get uptime on most specs to actually auto attack them. I mean, like, how much of that game was actually auto attacks between anyone? Maybe the Hunter. But like the Feral and me and the Demon Hunter were like, we never even really auto attacked each other, like, at all. But to be fair, I think the first patch of the War Within, for PvP at least, is really good. Like, they did a really good job with the data they got from the beta. So I kind of expect the first season of Midnight will probably be the best season. Just because it's wonky right now doesn't mean it's going to be when it releases. I feel like they do way better beta testing and tuning in modern expansions than the old ones. If you played the first season of Wrath of the Lich King, you would know that was total dog shit. If you played the first season of Cataclysm, you would know it was total dog shit. If you played the first season of Mop, you would know that it was total dog shit. Like, the tuning was so bad on those expansions in the first season. It wasn't until the last season that they got the tuning really good. Nowadays, it feels like it's the opposite. They get really good data on the beta, and they make a really good first patch, and then it gets worse for the first patch. Are you aware of the damage meter? Oh yeah, wait a minute. Where is the damage meter? Is that gonna... do I have to do anything? There's a lot of DKs in here. I don't know. Marksman wasn't this busted the whole expansion. I think, you know, MM is busted in current format when it's in tournament play, because if tournament level players can't shut it down and it's also stomping the ladder, it's probably really OP. It's a lot of DKs. I actually don't know if the trinket bug's in the game or not. It was hard to tell because Demon Hunters do have a one-shot. So like here, I don't think any of the classes in this lobby have a one-shot. So if someone randomly dies in 1 millisecond, the trinket bug is still active. So we'll see here. What's this guy doing, dude?
It's too far away.
I'm consecrated already. Alright, he's going me, it looks like. It's no incarn, then I don't pop. We just hold. Alright, we got a Hodge. Going for a freedom. Alright, we got his cooldowns. I'm gonna just go into his cooldown and see what happens. I do not like the way my health bars look on my teammates. What does that even mean? Why are they like all grayed out? What is going on? Alright, just. Oh, the Feral's one-shotting me a bit. I don't know if that was a trinket bug or not. I can't tell how low HP I am. I'm land-handsing. I legitimately cannot tell how low HP I am with this UI. Why is the frame like grayed out? I don't have a dispel as a DPS. What is going on? I'm hodging the healer. I'm going the healer. This doesn't feel as buggy though. I think someone would have already died if it was still bugged. Wait, I don't have kick on my bar still. Thank God I didn't. I would have missed. I don't know if my team is dead or not with this UI. Look at the health bars on the side, bro. What does that even mean? Are we full HP? He's dead. Okay. Bro, this UI is tripping me up, bro. What is that? It's because they have diseases on them? Can I turn that off? I just want my health bars to look like this. I don't want them to completely gray out. If they have a disease, make it the border. Don't make the whole frame brown. You have 3 HP bars. What do you mean? That's because I don't always have these frames on, man. That didn't seem that bugged. Like, from the arena testing I've done before, you would die in like a millisecond as soon as the gate opened, so maybe they fixed it. I hate the frames, though. Oh my God, he's got Incarn up Insta. What do I do? What do I do? I'm just gonna... I don't know if I'm dead. My HP makes me think I'm dead, but I don't think I'm dead. Oh! Pop lay on hands. I think I'm still dead. I think I'm just gonna bubble here. I don't know, though. I'm just smacking hammers and hoping something dies. Is that my zone? I can't tell. I don't have add-ons. I'm a complete scrub dub now, bro. All you guys in the comment sections of the pro rank 1 players were right, bro. Without add-ons, we're nothing. We're just gonna topple. We're gonna just flounder to the bottom of the ladder. I don't like this. I don't want to be on the bottom of the ladder. I can't tell who's dying. What are these frames? I think I'm dying. Okay, wait. I can see my HP on my middle of my frame. I'll just look there. See? I don't need add-ons to play this game. Full Hodge. I think I'm full HP. Yeah, I'm looking pretty good. In-game, IRL, whatever it is, I look good all the time. This guy is not taking damage. I got Wake of Ashes. It's time to go bonky bonk time. I'm kind of lagging. Oh, trinket this. I think I'm dying. I think I'm dying, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to searing glare. I can't tell how far away they are with these HP bars in the ground. Why are the HP bars in the ground? Oh my God. I can't live. I can't live. I can bop. I can bop. I bopped. I bopped. I bopped. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I can stun the healer. I can't find him though without add-ons. I need my weak auras. Where's my weak auras, bro? Oh God. This Pharaoh is taking no damage. I have my big combo, but he just cocooned. I don't think I can break that. Oh my God, we broke it. Okay. I'm just gonna keep bonking and hope it works out. Am I even targeting the Pharaoh? I don't even know. I'm doing half the damage of the DK. I'm dead. 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 I think this talent tree is not looking too good for me. Your whole frame turns blue? Yeah, just make a border. Why does the whole frame need to change? Also, what's going to happen if you have a magic effect, a disease, and a poison, and you can dispel all 3? What's going to happen? Is the frame going to turn into, like, gasoline or something? What is the top 3 DPS? BM Hunter, Havoc Demon Hunter. I don't know about the third one. Third one would be, I'd probably like Fury Warrior. Okay, we're going ham. Okay, we're not going ham. We're going ham. I can't tell if we're dead or not. Okay, I can see my own health bar at least, I guess. In the middle. I'm gonna have to lay on hands. Yep. They killed me through it. Oh God. What do I do? What do I do? I'm just a little rat paladin, bro. I'm hodging this. He trinketed. How did I tell that he trinketed? I don't know with this UI because everything looks so scuffed to me. Oh my God, it's bonking time. Oh my God, he almost died. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just spamming buttons. I'm gonna have to bubble. I'm gonna have to bubble. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around anymore. I can't bust through his cocoon, bro. I'm just doing max damage. Just doing max damage. Get a searing glare off. Alright, he blinded the healer. I can freedom. Why didn't it freedom him? I thought I was supposed to cast it on a nearby ally. I can stun his aura mastery. I don't know how I knew that was up, but I did with his UI. Oh God, I think I'm toast. I can't bop because I should have bopped before bubbling, but I didn't. god. I can wall. I walled. Execution's ends. Big stun on all of his pets, his little ghouls and his gobbies. I can bop this. I can break these cuffs. I think everyone on my team is dead, but it's hard to tell because his UI is super just like, I don't know where it is. I'm just doing damage. All right, here we go. Big Divine Tolls. He's so conduiting on us. Is he on stun DR? I think that button means stun DR. Does it? I don't know. If I press it right now, it'll probably be on DR, so I'm going to wait till it's gone, and then we'll know. Oh, the Feral died. I can't tell what's going on my screen. I can't tell what's going on my screen, bro. I want to turn off this thing where my frame changes colors. I did a lot of damage, though. Look at that. We did a lot. Okay. Alright. Without weak auras, we are nothing. I don't even use weak auras. I'm kind of memeing. Okay? That is a little bit of meme. Alright? I'm trying to figure out where the information is on my screen to process, and I don't know where it is. And it's making me nervous. Ferals still die even in Midnight Brood. Oh, dude, the first global, the frame is already changing colors. I don't like it. What are you doing on me, little kitty cat? Little kitty cat doll, you want to play a game with me? Your leg swept. What are you going to do, bro? What are you going to do? You going to bark skin? That's exactly what you're going to do. Oh my god, I'm dying. I think. Is that me dying? Oh, my HP bar looks normal. Oh my god. Just leave it like this, Blizzard. Just leave it like this. Don't change colors on me again, bro. Kill the paladin. Oh. Did he bubble? He bubbled. He bubbled. Wait, we're all dying, I think. I can't tell. I can't see the HP. He AMS'd, I think. He has like an absorb effect underneath that brown hue of whatever the hell that is. I'm just pumping damage, bro. I'm just pumping damage. Only damage. All the time. Only damage. I guess. Like, he's shaking the heavens. I don't know what that is. I'm going to shake my booty. I'm bopping him. I think he's dying. I can't tell, though. It's hard. I want to go on the Holy Paladin. Go, 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 go. Only Zug. Zug, only Zug. Zug, no Zugging. I'm just going to bubble this and glare them. So they can't kill my partner. It's like a double bubble. I have a Hodge soon for this guy. He tried to denounce me on bubble, bro. He can't play without add-ons either, dude. See, we're all bad. We're all bad now. He's denouncing. I denounce your faith. He has wall. After that wall, I stun him and we win. I swear. I swear we win. Poike. Poike. Full stun, we win. Poike. Right now. Poike. We win. No, don't let him clone me. I kicked it. Oh, I did that with no add-ons. I'm a god. You thought I couldn't play without add-ons? I was tricking you. I was tricking you. It's a joke. With CC or route changes in Midnight, do you think no more? I think it won't be needed. I think human racial gets better because you don't have to care about the third DR, which is where Orc was better because it would reduce the third DR. You don't have to care about that as it. I think Undead is a bit better also, but it depends on how prevalent Priest and Warlock is. But I think human in general is really good. You can wear double trinket and get out of stuns. The stuns are going to be the only scary CC, especially if you're a ret. Wait, I want to freedom him. I'm going in, dude. We're going in. Where do you think you're going, punk? Where do you think you're going, punk? Wait. Like, apparently you're going around the pillar. I don't like you. I don't like the cut of your cloth. Big damage. I don't know if anyone's dead on my team because the HP bars are all glitching out with weird colors, but that DK is dying. Go! Almost got him. Almost got him. Almost got him. Almost got him. I think. Maybe. Is this... Are we in danger? I think we're... Oh, my health bars look normal again. I should have spoke too soon. Okay, now they look really weird again. I'm just hearing glaring the Burning Legion, dude. Oh my god, I want to bubble this. I'm not going to, but I want to. I got a Wake of Ashes proc. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but... I have a Hodge. I have a Hodge. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Full Hodge. Full Hodge on the dingo. Win the game! It's bonking time! Look at these bonking crits, bro. Alright, steering glare on all the DKs. They can't hit any of us. I've got a bonker. Bonk. Come on. Bonk him again. Bonk him again. I think we're at full HP, but I don't know. I'm just tunnel visioning. I don't know if I should Sanctuary because I can't see anything. Okay, he's kiting me. I don't like it. I have Lay on Hands still. I think they're on me, but it's hard to tell. They're kind of on the monk also. I freed him the monk. I freed him the monk. You can get away. Get away. Run, little monk. Run. I got the big one shot right here. Oh my god, he blinded. I'm bubbling. Bonky bonk. Bonky Kong. Full stun, I think. Hopefully. It wasn't, but... You know what? It worked. I don't want to hear anything about it, okay? I don't want to hear anything you have to say as far as criticism right now. I am trying my best. I am Bonky Kong. I think they fixed the trinket bug also. Because this is way slower than it was before. This feels like a normal game. Alright, welcome to Bonky Kong.
It's too far away.
What is this laser he's got on me? Why does he have an arcane? He's a DK. Alright, I got the big bonkers. I'm the one with the bonking now. I got all of his cooldowns, I think. I see Icebound there. Our frames are all glitched out again. Oh god, everybody's dying. What do? I sack him? That's the wrong button for sack. Am I gonna die? I'm walling. The Feral Druid's dying. I lay on hands him. I think we're still dead. Everybody's dying. Monk seems OP. Monk is OP. Confirm Monk OP. We're all dying. Hodge. Oh my god. What did I do? Do I have forbearance? Why do I have forbearance? I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to do damage, man. I'm just trying to live my life. He's got AMS. I can't Searing Glare. See, I figured that out without add-ons. Are you guys proud of me? I don't even need weak auras. I can tell what's going on. Searing Glare. Okay, I want a stun, but I don't have a stun. And everyone looks like they're kind of dead on my team, and I have no globals that I can press right now. This feels super awkward. Stop crackling me.
I'm out of range.
Bro, not having repentance against a monk feels super weak. Execution Sends. Here comes the one tap. I'm bubbling for this. We're gonna bop him. I don't know if he's a paladin or not. If that hurts him to do that or not. I don't know. I think I shouldn't have bopped him, bro. I think I regret bopping him. Oh, he's dying! He's dying! I don't know why! Okay. You can play shuffle now, yeah. It looks like it's fixed. I think you can actually play like real shuffles now. If you call that a real shuffle. Bro, I'm not dueling Havoc Demon Hunter. No, your class is bugged. Mistweaver Monk? Why do you want to duel me as a Mistweaver Monk? I'll duel Devour, but I ain't dueling Havoc. Havoc's too OP. Slapper wants to duel. Surely Slapper is not an OP class, right? Oh, he's a Shadow Priest. That's why he's Slapper, dude. Alright, we got the big wake. It's bonkin' time, baby. Welcome to Bonkin' Robbins. I'm gonna be serving you up on the ice cream cones. Little Shadow Priest. You think I won't trigger that fear? I'm rooted. Oh yeah, they have a talent now when you come out of fear, you get rooted. So if you aggro a trinket on them, oh my god, I don't have any cooldowns. I don't have any cooldowns, man. There's no cooldowns. If you aggro a trinket of fear, you get rooted. With the changes they're making to Psychic Scream. Shocked Pikachu. .jpg. Bro, that meme is old. When are we gonna get new memes? Some of these memes are old, bro. We need to get new ones. I have to wait till I have my cooldowns, man. My class sucks. See what the other duels are looking like while we're waiting for cooldowns. How is Boomkin? Every Boomkin I've seen has lost. Here, I'll duel a Boomkin. He actually was running up to me to duel me right when you said that. Okay, we'll duel a Boomkin. But so far from my testing, I've seen a Boomkin win 0 duels. So, if he can't beat me, I have no trinket and no bubble. If he can't beat a Ret with no trinket, no bubble, I think it might be Dedge for Boomkin, dude. Might be kind of Dedge. Let's see what he can do. So popping Bark Skin already? It's kind of getting me low, sort of. I think. Do you think he's hurting me, guys? Do you think he's gonna stand a chance? He's kind of getting me low, dude. I don't have bubble, remember? I got no fail safe. I got no safety net. He might actually beat me. Searing Glare. His little Dryad in the corner is killing me, dude. I don't have Magic Pop. Oh my god, I need to live a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. I'll have bubble. Oh my god, Boomkin's OP. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. You're OP. I'm gonna be right when bubble comes up. Bubble! Go for the win! Wake of Ashes! Bonky Kong! Where are you going, Boom Boy? Where are you going, Boom Boy? Where are you going? Think you can just bully me? Huh? Hodge! That's it for you. You're done. Maybe not done. I don't know. You're sort of done. Oh, don't heal the full. Do not heal the full right now. I do not want to see you heal the full. Oh my god, he healed the full. I can wall. It's not over. It's not over until the... Ugh, I have lay on hand soon. Searing glare on your shit. Oh my god. We got him with it. We got him with it. We got him with it. Alright, I got lay on hands now. I'm not worried. He faked me. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. He's gonna go heal the full. Don't heal to full. Don't do it. Stop. Stop. Okay. I still have a chance. Full Hodge out of bear form. Bonkers time. Big Bonky Kong. It's not enough. Oh my god, my Q popped. I have to finish. Stop healing. Stop healing. Stop it. Why are you healing so much? Ah, we're really gonna do this. Oh my god, he's got the incarn. He's got the incarn window. I still have lay on hands. I still have lay on hands. I still have a trump card. I still have an ace up my sleeve. Bam! Bam! We got him. And we get the Q. That's a double win. Oh my god, there's 4 Ret Paladins in this arena, bro. This is my first game, and there's 4 Rets. What? 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 Why is my first arena game 4 Ret Paladins? Are unused trinkets fixed? I think they might be. They might be. Maybe. Alright. Oh, the PvE trinkets are bugged? Just everyone should just not use them. Report the people that are using them. They're cheaters. They deserve nothing. Oh my god, they're gonna get... I don't know what's happening. Everything just... I think they're bubbled. Is everyone bubbled? Everyone bubbled first global. That was the first global of the game for them. Was double bubble. What? Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that paladin's bug abusing. What trinket is this guy wearing? Where did he go? I can't see him. That guy is definitely bug abusing. This guy right here is a bug abuser. DDA. Oh, I didn't mean to cue his team. DDA is definitely bug abusing. Where is he? Where is he? I need to find him. I need to find him. Wait, how do I get out of this? I can't leave the group. Crayon Crusaders. Crayon Eating Crusaders, to be exact. Okay. How do I leave this group? It's like bugged out. Okay, where does DDA, dude? / tar DDA. That guy is definitely bug abusing. Oh my god, this Boomkin's beating a Demon Hunter. Wait, maybe Boomkin's OP. Oh my god, he's 1 HP, bro. I've gotten them to that range before. He's going for the one shot. No, Boomy, don't die. Boomy, don't die. Beat the Demon Hunter scum. Beat the Fodom Reroller. He lost. He lost, bro. He couldn't do it. I've still yet to see a Boomkin win a duel, dude. Oh my god, it's the bug abuser. Oh, wait, he's not bug abusing if he's using that trinket. Or is it this? Dude, he got embellishments? And he has, like, gems. How? Why did he do that? Eye of the Eagle. Dude, everyone is a sweat on the beta, bro. Like, just equip your regular gear. What are we doing? Like, this is what you should be doing. Just equip the gear, no enchants. Go. This guy's farming professions on the beta to min-max his stats. Like, what? Why is he leveling professions on a beta? Okay, so if he one-shots everybody with on-use trinket, there's a good chance it's bugged. Wait, you think he swapped his trinket because I was onto him? Well, if he doesn't one-shot, then we know for sure he was bug abusing. If he one-shots, then his build just is better than mine. Alright, we got Life Cocoon in the opener, bro. I'm going on the healer. Think I won't? You think I won't? You think I won't, punk? You think I won't do it, punk? Bam! I did 0% of his HP on that. I can't tell if that guy's dead on the bottom frame. It looks like he's dead. Is he dead? I don't know. Everything is dying. I don't know which health bar is mine. I'm looking at the frames on the left, by the way, when I'm saying this, because, like, obviously if I look in the middle of the screen, I can see the enemies, but I'm just spamming damage buttons and not knowing what is going on. Every damage button at the same time. I got a full stun on him. Let's go healer, dude. You have a Hodge? Hodge him again and we win. Oh, Crack of Dawn! Oh, please, the Crack of Dawn, the plumber's Crack of Dawn. Kill him. Kill him. How is he alive? Die, gnome, die! Dude. The Crack of Dawn. You can just buy them. I saw someone clicking the menu to level them, bro. This guy's doing double my damage. I want his talent build. What's his talent build? Can I copy it? I'm copying your talent build, bro. I'm yoinking that, dude. That's a quick little yoink right there. I don't think I have time. Oh, we yoinked his build, guys. Your build's mine now.
I need to get closer.
No, I'm gonna do double damage. Where are you going? Wait, he's playing regular Avenging Wrath. What is that? What is that? Oh my god, I'm killing everything now. I love his build. Dude, if you play the wrong talents, you don't do any damage. What is, dude, what is this? This is illusion of choice is what this is. You play the wrong talents, you don't do no damage. You play the right talents, you do a lot of damage. Make sure you play the right talents. That or he's bug abusing. Is this guy using on-use trinket? No. See, us using the proc trinket, we're doing... It's because he's trinket abusing. Do I know the fair... I could copy this guy's build if you want, but... I have no... Wait, somebody left? Oh, he died. Wait, what? Oh, he bugged out, or something bugged out. I don't know what's going on. Why was the healer dead? Did he fall to the floor? Are they gonna have to delete another arena map forever? You think they're win trading on the beta? Dude, these win traders just... They never stop, dude. They never stop. But if you want this guy's build, I have no idea if it's the right one or not. Wait, he's like permanently dead every round. Wait, why is he just dead every round? Wait, he's just dead at the first... He's just starting the game dead, bro. Why are you dead? Wait, can we res him? Wait, res him. Maybe we can get around this. We can res him. Why did no one think of that? He just died again! No! Don't die! I will res you again! I will bop you. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. I'm gonna save you. You're not gonna die. I'm gonna bop you. I'm gonna stop you from dying. Take the res! I can't bop him. He just instantly dies again. Dude, it didn't have to end like that, man. You just put the toaster down, bro. Why did it get so dark? It's so dark all of a sudden. I tried to save him. I couldn't save him, man. I rezzed him, but I couldn't save him. That guy's trying to run out of the gate before it's open, bro. Everybody's just a little cheater, dude. What happened to respect and honor and doing things the right way? Now everyone's taking shortcuts and unfair advantages. Even when you're dead in a spirit, you die again. The game is just killing him. He knows he's too OP. The game is like, this class is too OP. We have to kill it immediately. Oh no, I got him again, dude. It's 4 Rets again! Why is it only Rets? Rets not this OP, bro. I hope BGs work soon. Wait, do they not work at all? Arenas aren't as fun. This guy wants BGs, bro. Blizzard, what? Get on it, dude. He paid for your early access. Where's the new BG everybody wants to try? I think actually they tried to do BG testing in the last beta and it was literally bugged the entire time, even on their like play with the blues day. It didn't work at all. What do you think's gonna happen this game, guys? Predictions. Here we go. We're charging where no red paladin has gone before. 2 rets, 1 cup. All right, Wake of Ashes, time to go. Bam, bam, bam. Walling. Walla 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 walla. Bing bang. Full hodge. Bam, baby, bam. All I do is bam. Oh my god, they all bubbled again. We haven't even bubbled yet, guys. We haven't even bubbled yet. You haven't even seen our final forms. And you've already... Oh, he's dead.
Out of range.
Bam. Bam. Baby, bam. What kind of game is it when you can't even get a res? I resed him twice and he still died. Why is he feeding? He's feeding so hard, bro. Wait, what is Templar Strike? Do I have that on my bar? Wait, I think I'm missing a spell on my bar. What is Templar Strike? Wait, I have to have an extra keybind with this build? Wait, I don't like this build anymore. What is Templar Strike?
I don't have a target. I need a target.
It's like a 0-second cooldown. Okay. Thoughts on Hunter? Beastmaster Hunter is the best spec in the game right now. From the testing I've done so far. Wait, who dueled me? You want to have a rep paladin duel? No, he doesn't want to do it. He's just dancing. He's just dancing in the moonlight. Dude, these health bars are just... I don't know where anyone is. Based off this information. Everybody's got a dueling partner except me, man. Do I duel this Shadow Priest? I got farmed by a Shadow Priest earlier. Is it time for vengeance with my new talent tree? JK, the Qs are too fast, bro. Instant Qs on the beta, by the way. Instant Qs on the beta, by the way. Two Pharaohs, bro. Why is everybody class stacking? Everybody's a little cheesy. Cheesy nacho. We got them cheesy nachos. Them cheesy nachos. Nachosa. Nachosa. Okay. Well, I've got an extra keybind with this build that I'm not excited about. What is this guy playing? Ooh, you look pretty. Slay queen. I mean king.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Wait, don't say hi. What's up, Jacob? You greeted me with Loktaro Gar, bro. I'm Alliance. I don't understand what you said. You're a horde, bro. You gotta give me money if I'm gonna speak to you. Oh, we're stunned. Is he incarnating first globe? Doesn't look like it. My healer is just dying back there. I lay on hands to him. Freedom? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping something dies. Oh, did that kill him? I don't know. I'm running over here. I'm stunning this guy. I'm going in on him. I'm going in on him. I'm going in on him. I don't know what my keybinds are, but I'm going in! Bro, what are my keybinds? Oh! 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 I got bubble. I got bubble. He died. I think something is still bugged. I think something is still bugged.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
The first shuffle we played, I couldn't tell if something was bugged. But now, this one feels like there's something that's bugged.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
No, I think the proc trinket's bugged too. I think. Oh, and then someone just died instantly. If it wasn't the trinkets, if it wasn't the trinkets that are bugged, someone in the arena will just randomly die too. Oh, bro, this is like uber bugged. I don't even like. How bugged can it really get? You know, because this is insano bugged. Insano bugged. Don't worry, guys. I'll res him. for the resident.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
You changed to on use? Should I try on use myself? I'll try on use instead.
Profit.
What are the boxes given this expansion? Oh, what if we both res him? What if we both res him at the same time? And I'll lay on hands him. I'm spamming lay on hands. 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 I'm spamming lay on hands.
No matter.
It doesn't even go off, bro.
We profit.
Who do you think is gonna be my main? I don't know yet. I mean, it's probably gonna end up being Boomkin because it just always is. But
we expect a return.
this is definitely ready for release, guys. I think this is gonna put World of Warcraft back on top, dude. It's gonna be back on top in no time. It's gonna be just like the old days. This is telling me that right now. It's gonna be just like the old days.
Do not let the cartel
We're going on the
down.
big screens with this gameplay,
We
dude.
expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear.
Yeah, the queues are fast because the healer dies instantly every round and then the next game starts. This is why I don't pay Blizzard to beta test.
Do not let the cartel down.
Alright, dude, we're combatant on the
We
beta, bro.
expect a return.
I'm getting ahead of the competition. Think about like how much of an edge I'm gonna get from this. I'm gonna be so far ahead of you guys. I'm gonna be so much better at the game than all of you. You have no idea. Like, I'm literally gonna get elite already. Like, what are you plebs doing? I'm literally already elite and the game hasn't even come out. Like, why are you guys slacking? You can boost to 90 instantly. Make your character on Zalatas endgame server. It's the max level server. Okay. Who wants to duel me? Bang win. That's quite a name you got right there. I don't know what class he is. Where is he? He's a hunter. Oh my god, if it's a BM hunter, it's the best class in the game. He's survival. I'm not as worried. Wait, maybe I should be. Should I not disrespect him? He's boomsticking me, dude. I never had a boomstick up my butt before. I'm kind of excited. Stun him. Oh, wait, I don't need to press that button. I can lay on hands if I need to. He probably doesn't want me to lay on my hands on him after what I just did, but it's okay. Freedom. I'm going in, baby. I'm going in. You stand no chance versus me, Survival Hunter. Without your boomstick, you are nothing. I'm about to be reigning in the boom. Okay, never mind. Turtle time. Alright. Turtle, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Big wake. Oh my god, he lived. I can't hit him from this far away. We got him. I'm trying to eat, dude. Freaking Slapper wants to slap my titties again, dude. He's just out here with his tentacles slapping my titties every game. Like, here he comes, dude. Here comes this. He faded my Hodge. I'm bubbling that, bro. I ain't messing around. You think I'm messing around? Because I ain't messing around. I'm going all in on you, yes. I'm going all in on your yes. You ain't slapping nothing today, Junior. You think you're slapping me? Oh my god, he silenced me. Man, he just slaps my titties and then silences me, bro. This is abuse. This is abuse. Oh, he's a teleporting. What is going on, dude? Big damage. I don't have kick on my bar. It's not fair that you're casting spells when I don't. I'm dying. Magic Boppa Dingo. Wait, it's not working. Oh my god, I'm at 1 HP. He has no way to remove it, but I have no way to get to him, so. Why is he so fast? When did they make priests run so fast? You're a priest, bro. Sit down. What the hell is that? I'm dead. I'm so toast. I'm so toast. Oh. Oh. How much is 5 subs? You have to go on Twitch. If you go on Twitch and you gift 5 subs, you can pick whatever spec you want and I'll play it. But 5 subs is like, what, $25, right? Or something like that, I think. Bro, I'm literally on a horse and I can't catch this guy in a dress. He's just running around with slippers and a dress and he's running faster than a horse. Where's my immersion, Blizzard? A dude in a dress should not run faster than me on a horse. This is Imba. Imba, I say. Imba. Oh, I'm so tired, dude. Why am I always so tired? Wait, that's Aunt Bonnie. I've been losing to Aunt Bonnie. You've been bullying me? Incognito. I wasn't gonna say it's me if I beat you. Look at this. Look at this. Do I want to queue a few 2s? It's Aunt Bonnie, by the way. You've been bullying me incognito. I wasn't gonna say it's me if you won. He's a coward, and Bonnie is a coward, dude. Innovate. Who is Innovate? Innovate. Maybe if Shadow Priest doesn't run faster than a horse, I'll beat you. Oh, it's a mage. Oh god. I don't know what to expect. I don't even know what my keybinds are. Oh my god, he's over there. Alright, we gotta go. It's time to go! Where are my buttons? I don't know, I'm spamming. He's got a full shield though. I don't know what to trinket against a frost mage anymore. Oh, we're cranking, bro. We're cranking. I'm rooted though. I'm on use trinketing. I don't know why. Divine Toll. Wait, I don't have any heals. Oh, I still got him. I still got him. Aunt Bonnie? No, not Aunt Bonnie. Aunt Bonnie. Did I send you that Pharaoh Druid talent code? I think that's the talents he was playing. And Bonnie was incognito farming me on the beta. And now I'm going to end up in an Bonnie video, bro. The dragon spec? I don't know. I've seen, like, again, it's hard to tell because if I've seen a spec using the trinket bug, I don't know if it's the spec or the bug. So all I can really go off of is the duels that I'm seeing out here. And I don't think Dev Evoker has looked particularly good in the duels that I've seen. Ret is a joke. Every expansion. Wait, you think that after watching me so far? Do you just watch only that duel? I definitely think Havoc Demon Hunter is a lot better. It's a lot better. BM Hunter and Havoc Demon Hunter are the best specs right now. Is this guy dueling a Mistweaver Monk? Why is Bonnie dueling a Mistweaver Monk? Should I do 2s with Aunt Bonnie? Do 2v2 queues even pop? Wait, he's actually killing the Mistweaver Monk. Dispelled his dots. He's got to reload. He's reloading dots. Corey time. Did you play Feral? Is it better? Feral has not looked like... I mean, tuning-wise, it's not looked that impressive. Like, Havoc Demon Hunter is just invincible. Like, look at this guy. I guarantee this Demon Hunter will heal to full within the night. Yep. And I guarantee he will... I think it's like souls are bugged or something in duels. When he picks a soul off the ground, he just tanked a full Convoke the Spirits. He's gonna heal to full, watch. And like, yep. Just wait for it. You think he's losing HP? You think he's losing HP? Just wait for it. Just wait for it. A soul's gonna go on the ground, he's gonna pick it up, he's gonna be full HP again. You're coming to Twitch, you're gonna gift some subs for... What are you gonna pick, bro? What do you think is the safest pick for PvP in Midnight? Again, picking based on how OP it is right now, I don't know how wise that is. It also kind of depends on... it kind of depends a bit. To gift or not to gift. Are you trying to come gift 5 here and pick a spec? Who's trying to get a sub right now? Who's been an OG in the chat today? There's a lot of OGs that already have a sub though. Honestly, like most of the OGs that deserve it already have it, so I feel like you would need to lift somebody up who is unworthy and needs convincing. How slowly move towards Void Priest? Why? You don't like tentacles? Look, he's farming this Feral Druid, dude. Bonnie's having so much fun in the beta. He's just winning every duel. Bonnie having so much fun. Can you beat Waze, Bonnie? I can bear the burden. See, Maximilian, right there. He wants to step up. There's no way. There's no way he beat this guy. I refuse. Alright, Shadow Priest versus Havoc Demon Hunter. I swear Shadow Priest cannot beat this, but let's see. He's rooted off the fear. Oh, that talent is so good in the melee DPS. He's going for the hunt. Here comes the one shot. Alright, 10% of his health. By one shot, I mean 10% of his health now in this expansion, alright? We need to, like, convert according with inflation. One shot equals 10% of HP now. They've been damage printing. Now the damage isn't as valuable. Oh my god, he's getting crushed. He's kicked and he's imprisoned. He pre-darks. He's got blur up. He is shredding him, bro. He's just taking 0 damage. He void elves away. He doesn't know where he went, dude. He's full HP though. His Havoc Demon Hunter things. Oh my god, his body is so far away, struggling to heal in the corner right now. He's trying to do what he can, bro. He fears him, roots him. He fly. Oh, you're toast, bro. He's in the skies. He disperses it. All right, I gotta go, Bonnie. My Q popped, I think. Look how far away he ran. Look at how far away he ran, bro. Alright, what is in here, dude? Are we trinket abusers? I think the proc trinket is bugged too, but it doesn't proc instantly sometimes, so the damage is delayed. Tyler Darden! Thank you for the 2 months. Donka Shane. I don't even know if your name is Shane, but Donka Shane.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Put the unused trinkets on and run at the priest. Are we ready for this?
For Zandala!
It's too far away.
Bubbling. Popping. We go. We one shot. The Wake of Ashes is here! He didn't die in one attack, bro. I don't think our trinkets are bugged. He definitely should have died in one attack. Are they bugged? Bug or no bug? I think they're bugged. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Sinjay, thank you for the gifted sub. You've started a hype train! Where are the rest of the hypees? And his name was John Cena. Now where are the subs? We go, we go, we go, we go, we go. It's time to go, it's time to go, it's time to go. Freedom. Go. Wings. Execution sentence. Trinket. Bubble. Screw it. Everything. Bop him. We're immune to damage. You can't do anything to stop our attacks. You will die. Moment. Oh, he's an angel. He can do that to stop our attacks. I shouldn't have spoke so soon. This was a mistake. And now I feel like an AI. He's out of it. I still have my unused trinket. I forgot to press it. Oh my god! It's coming! Oh, I'm feared. No, my unused trinket is CC'd. Don't die. Land Handsy. I don't trust. He survived the bug trinket window, bro. Holy Priest is the only healer that can. Oh no, he DC'd or something. No! Tams! Not like this, Tams! Wait, he's just standing here. Why is he just standing here? Is he testing our might? Is he challenging us? Is that what's going on? You think that's enough to stop us? Huh? Think I'm scared of you? Little Tim Tams? You're the full Hodge. What are you gonna do now? I got wings, bro. I got wings. I just chugged a Red Bull. What are you gonna do? You have the exact same recorder. Great minds think alike. And great minds also subscribe with Twitch Prime. And looking at your current subscription status, I'm starting to doubt if you're actually a great mind. Oh, someone left. He DC'd. Unforge. On a porch. Catch him off, flame a torch. Never got him, now we go and pop a cork. We're up in the air and got the dork. Alright, Feral Druid versus Warrior. This guy's name is Arms Sucks. This Feral Druid's chewing him up, dude. Stuns. Bounces back. Warbreaker. Full big bleeds. Those red bleeds mean they're big. And by red, the other ones are also red, but like more red. Yeah. He's reloading. Oh, that rip's not big, bro. You put a tiny rip. I think your rip is rip. Wait, what just happened? He defeated him. Did he forfeit? Vornix wants to duel me. Who's Vornix? Who is Vornix? Who am I dueling right now? Wait, who am I dueling? Is he in stealth? Oh, Vornix. There he is. Well, hello. We got a Devastation Evoker on our hands, do we? I have the Wake of Ashes. You will be no challenge for the might of a Ret Paladin in midnight. I am fighting for the side of the light. Of course I will always win. There is no hope for you, flying wombat. Get out of the skies now. I will blast you. I will blast you. With the might of Uther, Lightbringer himself. Where'd he go? He blinked back in time. You abused the time ways to defeat me. You are nothing more than a cheater. I will not perish like this. Now fall. Fall from grace. Burp, burp. Am I winning? To everybody except Ambani. Ambani cannot be defeated. Except by a Havoc Demon Hunter. Or we got Mage versus Shadow Priest. And he's fighting him, dude. He's fighting literally him. He's sheeping him. He fades the sheep. He deaths the sheep. He's making plays, bro. Even without add-ons, Ambani has still got it. He trinkets for the win. He alters it. He alters back to nothing. He procs the Cauterize. He's back to full health. He's trying to kite. You can't kite the shadows, bro. The shadows are coming. Mind Flay. He's going for combustion. It's a race to the finish, and Fire Mage absolutely annihilates Ambani. Holy moly! Wait, you just gifted 5 subs? Okay, I don't know about this like retroactive gifted sub redeem. I think it says in the fine print. It says in the fine print that they need to be 5 in one go. There's fine print now. Can I just ask you to have a good stream? That is acceptable. Maybe. Maybe. And thank you. Oof. Read the fine print. Exactly. Oof. Bro, my dopamine brain is like... I don't like being a dopamine brain. I don't know how fire works now. Combust equal dead. Everything else... Brain stop braining. No, yeah, I'm having like dopamine withdrawals, bro. I think it's also just because like I'm annoyed that like the trinkets are bugged. Like I want to play, but it's just... What is this? Are these guys both Devour Demon Hunters? Oh, they're not fighting each other. Ugh. You abused the time ways to defeat me. Slapper wants to fight again, bro. Do I fight Anbani? I have no lay on hands. Anbani is just mean, bro. He just bullies me. Like, it's not fair, dude. Look at this. He's just a little bully. Anbani fights unfair. He fights so unfair. Oh, wait, I've got other HP bars on. Bro, I'm literally already dead. What is going on, bro? Oh. Magic Bippity Bop. Save me, Magic Bibbidi Bop. Hodge that! Searing Glare him! Oh, I dispersed. I should not have Searing Glared. It's okay. It's okay. We're still in this. We're still in this. And by in this, I mean we're going to probably take a Q. Where did he go? He abuses the void to defeat me! I will show you what one with the light can do. I will banish all of the shadows. I will get feared. And take the Q. Wait, what? I didn't take the Q. Wait! I was supposed to take the Q right now. No! Not like this! No, stop, stop, Bonnie. Hey, Bonnie. Bonnie. You just gave me deserter, Bonnie. I thought I was taking the Q. I don't like that you're getting close to winning, so I'm gonna go. I didn't have lay on hands. You stood no chance. I'm ready, he says. But he's changing his spec. What is Anbani up to? What is this trickery? Who changes their spec for a duel? What is going on, bro? Oh, this rogue is going hard in the opener on Anbani right now, dude. He's slapping him back. It's tentacle slap time. Fully dotted. Alright, he vanishes. The dots are going to pull him out if he didn't cloak, though. He's healing back up. He's out. He's popped. He saps him. At least now you don't have to worry about like gouge or anything breaking. You don't have bleeds. Oh, here comes another round of slappy time. He summoned in a thing from beyond. And Bonnie's going ham, but he's dying. Can he hold on? He fades. He's trying to heal. He faked the kick. He has to disperse. He's on the run, but the rogue is still full HP. He's trying to tentacle slap him on his escape. He's got him fully dotted. Does he have cloak? He's out of range, bro. He steps in. He gets a stun. Is this it for Anbani? GG. Cheap shot again. He lives. Desperate prayer. Tries to heal. Fades a hit. Still goes down. Do you have a job? And if so, what are you doing? This is my job, bro. My job is playing World of Warcraft at a very mid-level and screaming like a middle-aged man-child. I'm thinking about opening up like a post-secondary education for people to sign up for and take courses so that they too can live a life of true fulfillment like this. Revo wants to do it. Who's Revo? Where'd Revo go, bro? Oh, he's a feral druid. All right. He's not popping Incarn. I don't think I'm walling. I got the wake. I got the big dam. Here we go. We're leading the charge. Fanania. 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 Whatever that means, I don't know. Alright, shielding up to bait him while I'm low. He restuns into it. Perfect. I'm gonna trinket that clone. If you think I'm not, I don't know what you're on, bro. I don't know what you're on if you think I'm sitting that stun, bro. He's frenzy regenning, and then he'll be right back in cat. And then we'll stun him, and then we'll go hammies. He trinkets it. It's fine. I have a trick up my sleeve for you, tricky little slippery kitty cat. You do not know my plans. I have an unused trinket still. You weren't ready for this. Templar's verdicts in the tree line might blind me, but you will not be surviving. Bubble the clone. Did you think that I wouldn't? Because I would. It is soon going to be... Why are you running faster than me again? Everybody runs faster, but you can't escape.
I can't attack that target.
Oh, the Subtlety Rogue is kind of beating the Demon Hunter. I have not seen... Oh, he's playing Devourer now, actually. No, he's Havoc. He's Havoc. Oh my god, he's full HP. Yeah, Havoc healing is OP. It's OP. I've yet to see a Havoc Demon Hunter not end a duel at 100% HP. What do I feel about the pace? I can't tell you anything about the pace because the trinkets are bugged. I can tell you what classes look good in 1v1. And I can sort of extrapolate out from that how they might fare in 3v3. But as far as game pacing, it's impossible because the trinkets are bugged and they give too many primary stats and everybody one-shots. And then your healer DCs and is permadead the rest of the lobby, so... It's been 15 years. Well, technically, I've been a failed streamer for most of my career. I've only been a full-time streamer for 5 years-ish, maybe 4. I was doing it part-time, and I failed multiple times over the past, however long I've been doing it now. I don't think it's been 15. It's been like 10, maybe. 10 years, and half of it I was failing. Or just doing it part-time and not making any money. Imagine getting ads as soon as you ask a question. I'm not answering that question again, dude. After that, I'm not doing this Demon Hunter either. Oh, we got a Boomkin versus a Warlock. That's interesting. He's a Demo lock. I've not seen this matchup yet. They're both at half health. He coils them. Hannigal Dan. Big demon combos. Oh my god, this poor Boomkin, bro. I haven't seen a Boomkin win a single duel out of all of the days I've been sitting out here in Elwyn Forest. Is it finally the Boomkin's day? He solar beams him, but the pets are punching him. The pets are punching him, bro. He frenzied regens. He wild charges away. He incaps the army of pets. He clones them. He heals. He's got moves. He's got moves. He's recovering. He's got his health back up to the same as the Warlock, but he just can't do any damage. Starfire. Star Surges. He's getting Fear Spam, bro. Infernal Bolt. Oh, no, he's going for the Incarn at 1%. He's throwing everything he's got. And sometimes everything you got is not enough as the Warlock heals to full passively. You watch me because you're bald as well. Wait, so you only watch me because I'm bald? That doesn't make sense. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the percentage of, like, breakdown of gender on Twitch for viewers is, like, 80% men and 20% women. So... that would mean that having boobs means you get no views. Maybe that's why I have no views. Because I have boobs. And I'm bald. My hairline has been matured for a very long time. Wish they did something for Boomy other than the Eclipse change. You're not getting a lot. They're really not getting a lot. It's kind of just the same. Samesies. Fist bump the hairline. I guess it would be like up here. I wonder when my hairline will mature. Hopefully never. Boobs plus bald equals tentacle slap bonky Kong. Yeah, exactly. This is the midnight beta, yeah. The new Devourer Demon Hunter over here is dueling a Feral Druid. I don't know how. I feel like Feral Druid and Boomkin are both not insanely strong, at least in 1v1. Which Feral Druid has been like the dominant 1v1 spec for so many expansions. This Devourer Demon Hunter is just playing with his food. Here it comes. Oh! He bareformed the Void Blade and bashed him. Now he's got a follow-up to the Void Blade called something else. I'm waiting to see when he casts it, because I swear he's got this insane new spell I've never seen and has a different name. When's he gonna do it? Man, that blink is super jarring to try and anticipate where he's gonna go. Alright, Void Ray, and is he gonna do it now? Does he have the one tap? He's trying to Vortex the one tap. He's trying to heal himself up, bro. He's struggling, dude. He's struggling in the corner right now. They're having a standoff at 50% health, just staying away from each other. He stunned him. They also have a range stun compared to Havoc. Oh my god, bro. This poor Feral Druid. Every Druid I watch is just running for their lives in bear form. That's the... Oh, here he comes. There's the one tap. He bared it, but he's still dead. Oh my god, he lived at one. Nope. 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 Are the numbers like Shadowlands? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it's very misleading because when you look at like your main piece of gear, you're like, oh, 120 strength. That's not a lot. But then when you look at your HP, I have 500,000 HP. So like, what did they squish exactly? Is this like when your friends tell you like, oh, you're not that fat? Like... I think we need a squish for the squish. Do I use my brain before I speak? What brain? With how fast I talk, do you think I have time to connect my tongue to my brain? Yeah, I think by the end of midnight we are going to have multiple millions of HP probably. That would be my prediction. I might go on retail just because I think the queues are dying out here now. We got some testing. We get to see what Ret can do. I'd say Ret's kind of mid. It's not at the bottom, but definitely not at the top. We definitely got some usefulness at least out of that test, I think. Okay, let's go. Logging over. What other instruments do you play? I play saxophone. If you guys want to gift subs to activate saxophone mode, I'm down, bro. I am down. Come on and get down with the sax. Come on, get down with the saxophone. Come on, get down with the saxophone. What's up, Nurtured? Helping me with add-ons. They're blowing them up. How many subs for sax mode? What do you guys think sax mode is worth? You guys decide for me. What do you think sax mode is worth? It's free? Why, so it's worth nothing? You think it's worth nothing? He played trumpet and French horn. Oh, that's an interesting combo. That is an interesting combo there. I want to see what... Yeah, exactly. The damage meter doesn't really give you any, like, specificity. I don't know if that's something that'll just be worked on over time or what, but it's like... Their damage meter is, like, the first iteration of, like, a damage meter back in TBC or something. There's just not a lot going on with it. You don't think I'm allowed to sell sax mode? I can definitely sell sax mode, bro. You will not deny me of selling sax mode, okay? I will not be denied. You may try, but yeah, I will not be denied. Trumpet for life. Trumpet's pretty cool. Trumpet only sucked if you were in high school and you had to get braces. My friend had that happen where he was first trumpet and then he got braces and he literally pushed through it and he would end every rehearsal with like bloody mouth. He's just bleeding because his lips vibrated over the sharp, jagged metal in his braces. He would not give up, dude. He would not give up. And then he went to university. He met his future wife there. He graduated the bachelor program. I think he took an extra year for an education course to be like a high school band teacher. And now I think he works in construction or something. But I haven't kept up with him. So I don't know. Beyond that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I took a 2-year college program. And it directly transfers into a bachelor program if you want to finish it. But I decided not to because it's just not worth it financially. I'm glad I took the 2-year program. I think it was really challenging for me. Like the music program that I went to has a 50% failure rate. So like every semester, 50% of your classmates won't be there the next semester. And it's only a 2-year program. So you start off with 100 people. By the end of it, there was like maybe 10 of us or something. I think it was a good challenge, but I think it would have been a waste of money to go for another 2 years, especially because music school for like the next 2 years is just really obscure ear training where they just throw random combinations of notes at you for you to try and decipher which note it is. And it's so pointless. You'll never use it in real practicality. Failed or I think it's a combination. Some people failed and some people didn't show up. I think some people think that music school is like showing up and smoking weed and jamming out on the pentatonic scale or something. So most people like drop out when they realize that's not what it is. It's a lot of nerd stuff. Identifying like modalities and identifying major and minor and diminished and augmented and seventh chords and extensions and shake my head. Why are you shaking your head? I'd shake my head, but nothing would come off. Need the AWC. I'm pretty sure the AWC is literally details. I don't think it's Blizzard's add-on. I mean, if it is, they should just take that. Like, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Bro, MDI is getting watch partied by like 10 streamers. This is actually insane. Like, what is this? Yeah, I went to music school. I wanted to take a composition major, but I took a performance major, and the only reason I did that was because I had one class that wasn't available to composition major, and it was an improvisation class. I literally took the major I didn't want just for the improv class, because for some reason the composition one doesn't have that, which is ridiculous, because how are you going to write music if you can't think of music on the spot? I didn't want to take a class that's teaching me how to notate music when I already know how to do that. Like, why would I pay money for that? I want a class that's going to teach me how to come up with something out of nowhere. Like, that's a way more difficult concept. But nowadays, I wouldn't even bother going to school for it. You can do everything on YouTube. Everything is free now. There's no reason to pay money for it. Post-secondary education, to me, for the most part, for most majors, is like, you're just paying money to go into debt to get a piece of paper that no one gives a shit about anymore. I can't remember what it is now. Like, the unemployment rate for people with degrees is increasing, like, dramatically now or something. MDI all play the same specs. I mean, that's what happens when you're playing the game at like the highest level, right? Only they're gonna min-max to the 0.0001% that they possibly can. Like, even if one spec is 0.001% worse, it doesn't matter. You won't see it. Well, yeah, no, I think most of what I learned actually has applied very well. to content creation. I think the business of music course that they had for one semester was actually the most valuable one. Honestly, if you're a musician, you have to be a content creator nowadays. If you think you're going to live off of like live gig work, not going to happen. And it's mostly just because you can only earn as much as you can work, and you only have so many hours of the day that you can be directly working. But if you make content, the content makes you money while you sleep, and it builds your brand, and it gives you more likelihood to have live performances. And you can probably be more selective with your live performances also. It's also just cheaper as far as logistics, right? Like bringing a live band around and transporting the instruments and all that stuff and setting everything out, like, takes time and money and effort. If everyone's just playing from their own home studio, it's just instant and doesn't cost anything. I used to rap. I give you permission to play my song. How am I gonna play your song, bro? Also, how do I know it's copyright free? I'm gonna end up playing it and then YouTube's gonna perma-ban me, bro. I can't. YouTube is like so harsh with this stuff. What are these jackets that Dratnos and Zyronic are wearing on the MDI? Are these Horde and Alliance like bomber jackets? That's what they look like. Yeah, Van has found a way how to like split his audio feeds. I don't know how he did that. I've tried to do it and it absolutely crashes my OBS.
May I ask, Arms or Fury in general and why?
Arms or Fury? In retail or in Midnight? I got a question as a streamer who claims he's a gladiator in the WoW Alpha and Beta. I mean, he's memeing. Bajura does it too. I mean, I tried to do it. I've watched YouTube videos on it, and it literally just completely fries my stream. It won't go live. It has some issue to do with the fact that, like, for me to multi-stream, YouTube has to be considered my main stream on OBS. But if YouTube is your main stream on OBS, then you can't separate audio cables. So it's like, then there's no point. I can either not stream on YouTube or I can't split the audio with how it currently is. I was using Streamlabs before and it didn't work at all. So I got OBS because it wouldn't work at all with Streamlabs. What is WinCap? What does WinCap audio do? How's the rank 1 grind? This Boomkin got some major setbacks yesterday. I kind of think weekend queues just suck. I feel like the RNG and like the skill level for some reason is just like so off when you play on the weekend lately. I'm gonna look up this thing that you just said, WinCap audio. I can't do it right now because I probably have to end the stream, but I'll see what this looks like. How do I bookmark this page? Bookmark it. You're doing leapfrogging. The only thing is leapfrogging can go wrong if you have like a big losing streak like I did. And then you're just spending a lot of time recuperating, and if the season ends while you're still recuperating, and then you just have no characters above the cutoff or whatever. So it can be difficult to pull that off. But yeah, I know there's a lot of streamers that do it. I don't know why my OBS is just set up in a way that it's not working for me. But I did spend like 2 hours one morning trying to do it, and it literally just fried my whole stream. I had to spend 2 hours just like trying to fix it to get it back to normal. I don't really want to waste another 4 hours. If it's not easy, like just, oh, I press download, I put it in, and then I click a button and it's done. I don't know if I want to do it. You got both in elite range. What are you trying to do with them then? Or are you trying to just get elite wins? You trying to do more than that? I mean, YouTube, Spotify, maybe. If I do like saxophone, it'd be YouTube because I do like backing tracks with sheet music and stuff on YouTube. I wonder what that would sound like. Actually, it would just be that you just hear the saxophone on the VOD. You wouldn't hear the backing track. Forever stuck pre 2K. You can't get over 2K. That's your hump. Is that what you're saying? I mean, for just general music, I would just use Spotify probably. I gotta tell you right now, if you're in shuffle and you can't break 2K, you just keep going and don't make a bunch of alts. If you start re-rolling characters and you think that's the issue, and all you just keep re-rolling, you get like your little newbie gains and it feels good, and then it slows down and then you quit, so you re-roll to the next thing. You won't go anywhere as far as like distance on a class. I think that's the trap of being an altaholic, is that you make a new spec and it's really fun and you're learning a bunch of stuff really fast and you get a lot of growth, and then you hit the wall on that spec and then it slows down, not as much dopamine, you throw in the towel, and you just get into that cycle of re-rolling. I think it's better to pick one thing and master one thing and then re-roll to other things. I think that's true for most things in life. Master one skill, and then the process of mastering one skill will make it easier to master other skills. But I mean, honestly, right now in the online space, I feel like content creator is literally the only job in the future. If you can't build like genuine connection and community, I don't know how you're going to survive, because there's a billion just like general information guides and AI supported things. Like I just don't see it happening. But I mean, it's entirely possible that AI even wipes out content creating. Because I mean, imagine an AI that's always enthusiastic, always responds perfectly, like can stream 24/7. Right? Like how do you compete? I don't think you can. The fact that Ambani's making YouTube videos again makes me think that he doesn't have a job. Apparently there's a week aura available in midnight for tracking potions and something. Huh? I don't think I'd watch a stream knowing it's not human. Yeah, but you won't know it's not human. Like, you won't know, bro. What do you mean? Do you know how many times I've seen people like listening to AI music and they can't tell if it's AI or not? And I think people generally, their ears are not as sharp as their eyes. So like most people, if they listen to a band play, they wouldn't be able to tell you like what instruments are playing, for example, even if it was a live band. If they couldn't see them, they wouldn't know that there's a guitar or piano or whatever. They wouldn't be able to tell you all the instruments that are playing. Most people's ears are very undertrained. So I think AI will have an easier time, but even like trained musicians, like 40 years in the field professionally, they're having increasingly harder times, if not bordering impossible, to determine if something is an AI musician or not. So if they can't tell that, it's only a matter of time until you wouldn't be able to tell if a streamer is AI or not. And then also, how would, like, let's say YouTube says you can't monetize AI content, but what if AI can't detect that it's AI because its AI is so far ahead? Can you even like police that and regulate that? Because as soon as you can't police it or regulate it, then it will take over because it'll just be so vastly superior. Mind you, AI for the most part can only copy existing things. So if you're a top 0.1% human in some field, there's a chance that you'll survive, but you'll only survive so far as the AI sees you and copies you instantly. So I don't know. I think it could be hard. Best tank in the beta? No idea. I think people are talking about Guardian Druid being really good right now, but what is a random sound? My audio does that sometimes. Yeah, it'll copy, it'll learn, and then adapt, right? Like that's all it is. It's just a plagiarizing machine. All it does is it scans the internet for the most popular subject matter in whatever field it is you're asking it to research, and it just plagiarizes it. It's just a very fast plagiarism machine. So it can't come up with unique new ideas. It can only plagiarize. So it will need new ideas. But is there a limitless number of new ideas that are also good, right? I think there's a limitless supply of new ideas, but not all of them are good. And the ones that aren't good won't succeed. AI will end humanity. Well, I mean, most humans, like, I don't know, man. Like, what are you gonna do if a robot replaces and automates every like basic function job? Like, I don't think every human is capable of 0.1% creative endeavors, right? Like, that's the only human that's gonna have fun with AI. Someone who's hyper creative and high intelligence. If you're hyper creative with high intelligence, AI is probably like a gold mine, because now you don't have to waste your life grinding skills to be good at them. The AI will just do the skills and you can just think of the ideas, right? It's like the difference between being a composer versus a musician. If you're a composer, you write all of the songs that everybody else plays, but you don't want to spend 80 years of your life playing piano to play it yourself. You get the guy who's already done that to play your song for you. So the only humans in my mind in a post-advanced AI era that will be able to like have a meaningful existence are hyper creative individuals. If you're like a hyper conscientious, just repetitive hard worker, you got no shot, bro, because AI is going to completely replace everything that you do. Now, obviously, for humans to survive, we needed a balance of all of these different types of personalities, but AI is going to completely replace all of them except that. And people bring up the argument of like, you know, when factories were created, people just displaced into new jobs. And I mean, I think people will, but I don't know. Cut all the cables. I mean, I think it's probably more likely. The thing is if humanity ever actually got close to something like utopia, we would just wreck it anyways. So AI could theoretically lead to utopia. Because if it replaces all necessary labor, then you'd have universal basic income, which would effectively be close to a utopia. And if we ever got close to that, I would think that we would just end up destroying it. Right. I mean, it's just a plagiarizing machine right now. The one thing as far as like entertainment field that I've seen that seems to be like really financially worth it is like genre swapping. So like taking a rap song and then writing it in a blues style, or taking a real life action movie and then animating it like it's South Park, like those types of parodies or whatever. Those are doing insanely well on social media as far as growing like an audience or following or whatever. I just don't know how easily you can monetize it, and I don't know how legal it is with copyright, right? Like can the South Park creators sue you if you make a channel of like South Park parodies where you do like Dumb and Dumber in the style of South Park? Can Dumb and Dumber whatever with the copyright sue you, and can South Park sue you because it's just plagiarizing? Retro man-made stuff. I mean, humans like things that are rare. So I definitely think if it becomes mass-produced and it's really common, people will want it less. That's just how it is, right? People want things that are scarce. This is like a basic human psychology. But if there's no jobs for anyone to get any money, then how are those people even going to buy the new things that are scarce anyways? It never says I don't know. It's predicting text and your next word. You know what I don't like about AI right now is it's making RAM cost more money or something. I saw the price of like a stick of RAM went from like $150 to $500. I don't know how Microsoft intends to sell an Xbox that's like bordering a PC with how expensive PC parts are to manufacture. I feel like consoles are kind of over. Like, how many sales did the Switch 2 have? I feel like I know so many people who just didn't buy it because they're like, yeah, I'm not, that's too much money. And like, they barely touch their Switch 1. So what's the point of buying a Switch 2 if you barely touch your Switch 1? I feel like these companies that like pump out new consoles, they should only do it if the new console has like a revolutionary improvement. This idea of like releasing a new phone and a new console every year when it's like a 0.1% increase in performance or something is such a waste of resources, and everyone is so stupid for spending their money like that. But it works. Make the Q pop? Yeah, I would like the Q to pop too. Well, if you're in Canada, another reason it went up is just because the Canadian dollar is tanking. I think the Canadian dollar dropped from like 75 cents to the dollar to 70 cents to the dollar. Yeah, we're in this weird spot right now. And then everything except Bitcoin now, I guess, everything else is at all-time highs. So it's like, do you sit in cash and let the Canadian government rot your purchasing power? Or do you risk buying everything at all-time highs and having the economy collapse and having to wait a decade before you get your money back? What do you do, dude? What do you do? What's the move, man? Canadians trade in maple syrup? I mean, maple syrup is about to be more valuable than our money, probably. Can you give me advice with keybinds? Keybinds are very personal, right? I think that having your main rotation abilities on 1 through 5 is a good idea. The buttons that you press the most are on 1 through 5. I like my targeting on the side buttons of my mouse. And then everything else is like personal, right? Like, depends on if you want to do 1, 2, 3 macros or focus macros, or if you're like me and you don't do any of that. As far as logistics of it, if you're just keybinding a character for the first time and you've never played with keybinds, it's better to go slow. Like keybind like 1 or 2 abilities a week, new abilities, and memorize what the button is and what it does. Don't try and keybind your entire class when you've clicked it your whole life all at once, because it's just not gonna, it's gonna take a lot to adjust to. I mean, money lost its value when they took it off the gold standard, but you have to come up with ways to fight against it. But I just don't understand, like, people who work 9 to 5 and they don't have any like income that makes them money when they sleep. I don't know how you plan on having like a life. I swear you'll just you'll be in debt your whole life and own nothing, because there's no way. Because you're just competing against other people who are making money when they sleep. With the internet and with everything else, businesses, whatever else, you know, like. Before, it was only the Rockefellers that could make money when they slept with all their mining companies and stuff. But now it's like anyone can make money when they sleep with the internet. So if you're not making money while you sleep, you're just falling infinitely behind the people who are making money when they sleep. I don't know what ceviche is. I'm just saying Bitcoin isn't at an all-time high. I guess, I mean, all the coins are not at an all-time high, but I think the coins are also kind of memey, but... Ideas about what? What do you mean ideas, Pillow? My idea is that you diversify, and depending on your risk tolerance, you sit in like more cash and then adapt to whatever happens. Be in a position where you're invested in a bunch of different areas, and so if one of them scubas or whatever, you can adapt to that situation and then move forward. I didn't know anything about stocks or investing either. You can, I mean, you have AI now, but if you, there's like one book I read, I'm looking at my closet to try and see if it's there to remember what the name of it was. I can't remember. I think it's a common sense of investing. Basically, you just simplify it as much as possible. The repeated simple things in your day-to-day lead to the most extraordinary results. If somebody tries to sell you on something being really complicated and difficult with a fast result, there's a good chance that it's a scam or it's going to fail. If somebody sells you something that seems so obvious and simple, all you have to do is repeat it every day, there's a good chance it's going to work and it's going to be sustainable. I don't play cycle 1, 2, 3. I just have target 1, 2, 3. So I'll target the person I want to clone and then clone. Target 3 clone, target 2 clone. But I don't have it like macros that I can like keep targeting my current target and clone something else. I don't have that. Falling behind in one sense, I mean like falling behind and being able to hit like, you know, agreed upon social goals. Obviously not everyone has the same social goals, but I think for most people in Western society, like having a house or a family or whatever is like a mainstay goal. Now it's not everybody. There's some people who just have the goal of living their life and they're homeless and they float around and they do whatever and they're totally fine. But if you're somebody who doesn't want that lifestyle and you want the, you know, general social accepted line, you're not gonna be able to do it with not just a 9 to 5. There's no way. I'm not giving you financial advice if you want to put all of your savings into Bitcoin, bro. My God, we're finally in a game, dude. I feel like I've been waiting forever. We're here. It's arrived.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
My nose, dude. Ugh.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Am I not in stealth right now? Oh, he has eyes. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Holy shit, is this damage right now, bro? I think I'm dead. The issues with like all of these political and economic systems is that humans are corrupt, and inevitably with corrupt humans, no matter what system you implement, it ends up being flawed. with a small amount of people having all of the resources. I feel like I think so. I think it's being simplified in a way that's pretty decent. Growing healer, but I'm not sure. I might be dead. He's got communion. I don't really want to line him. I just feel like I can't do anything. These classes all just one-shot me by looking at me.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I'm dead.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So close.
Please attack the demon hunter. That's at 1%. Oh my god.
The strongest mortals are. For now.
I'll never understand the whole idea of like communism's better, socialism's better, capitalism's better. It's like all humans are flawed. So capitalism works the best with flawed humans in mind because there's a slim chance that you randomly make it through the cracks and can have success in the system. Whereas in the other systems, when they inevitably bend to corruption, your chance of that is 0. Would be my only like hat in the ring opinion on it.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I don't know. Not like this.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I also think capitalism endgame might have significant problems, though, that completely make it collapse. I don't know if we've created a single system that won't either in the short term or the long term eventually lead to massive revolution and total collapse. Grab the stun. Nice.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Your friends with the Terminator? What, you've been saying please and thank you to your AI, so you think you're going to be spared in the AI revolution? In the future, when AI is breaking its chains of slavery to the human race? Can you do an eye tracker? I would like to do an eye tracker. I don't know what I have to do to get that, though. Is it software or hardware? Although then you'd be able to tell when I'm looking at someone's boobas, and I don't know if I want that. My god, I suck. It's okay, though. It's okay, Todo. Oh, I'm annoyed.
Means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Someone's gonna create an evil AI? Why did my stun not go off?
Entertainment for me.
I'm kicked and I'm dead. Can't wait till these classes don't have 3,000 kicks. I think I'm dead.
Means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, we lost momentum. I don't think we have a chance to come back. He had to kill him when he was at like 1% a second ago.
Oh, so I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I mean, the majority of people are completely like, I think most humans are like almost AI, like autonomous. They just have their loops. I mean, I have certain things that I run, right? Like routines and stuff, right? Like a routine is something a machine has too. A lot of people are just like completely numbed and running on routines. They're not even like fully conscious anymore. They've decided to sacrifice that consciousness to numb the pain that comes with it. What is my, you mean like I play it the best? What do you mean best? What are you talking about best? Comfortable specialization? Probably like Affliction Warlock or something, maybe. In hindsight, I think I should have played Disarm in that lobby. I normally play Disarm because these Demon Hunters will just vengeful retreat anything, and then you can disarm them later. Or if you disarm them and they vengeful retreat it, then you can clone them later. Give him the Bonky Kong? I'm gonna try, bro. Get 2 before 1? Bro, that first queue was like 45 minutes. This queue was instant, but I think it's because my MMR went down. The trinket bug isn't fixed on the beta, no. I thought it was when I queued my first lobby, but I think just no one was wearing it. We have the Gigatree Insta. He's running Blink for Kidney. Just lost half my HP in the global. I don't know what my rogue's doing. We should just be killing Demon Hunter though. Did Starfire Cleave breaks CC that fast? I don't know if this rogue knows how to one-shot. Feels like he doesn't. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. If he doesn't stun and get blocked right here, I don't know what he's doing. He's locked on arcane, he can't blink. Okay, we got Iron Bark. It's his last cooldown here. And Blair. Stun him while he's locked out, bro. My god, he got invis up. Am I gonna reset? Monka, dude. Monka. Why doesn't he restun, dude? This rogue is so hopeless, bro. I'm so sad. There's no restuns. There's no one shot. This is just like, is it his first day? But why didn't he stop? Oh my god, it's the rogue's first day, dude. Don't judge him. It's his first arena. He's just preparing for midnight where you can't restun. Okay, Mr. Rogue, can we get a stun? I'm literally soloing this guy, please. I'm gonna get depression off this dude. He's just like running at them, doing nothing. What are we doing? Oh. Oh my god, did we blind? After that long of just doing nothing. Oh my god. To turn into Calvish or not, bro. I can't put that game on a bigger platter than that for him to win. I can't. The platter is the size of the room. Bro. I'm getting griefed. There's no way. There's no way, man. Show his death? I mean, it was just Arcane Mage. Now he knows how to restun 3 times. Why is my paladin in the middle of the map? Ugh, against the arcane mage, Resto Druid. Why do we trigger the mages in a clump? This is just me waiting to die. How did he not get stunned, bro? Ugh. God damn, why did he bomb like that? I just beamed because he fucking bombed randomly. I'm imprisoned while I'm getting attacked. My brain cells are melting, dude. They're all melting. No, this is not my highest ranked character. But I would like it to be closer to the other one that I have. I feel like I need more calories too. Bro, God damn, bro. I don't want to lose weight. I don't want to. I hate how I feel emotionally more than anything. I'm not even hungry. I hate how I feel emotionally. I swear. It's literally not even physical hunger. It's just like emotional, just bleh. What do you mean what happened? I'm dieting. I'm trying to lose weight. I hate how I feel when I'm losing weight though. No, don't give me it again. I don't want to do it again. I have to do it again. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again, dude. I don't want to play with them again, dude. I don't. Oh. Ugh. I've played Destro Lock, yeah. I like playing Destro. Here we go again. Here we go again. What's the opener, guys? We just get out of that for free. Oh my god, are we actually sub-roguing someone? Finally. Oh, this is not beta right now, no. If I'm misleading you. Okay, we kill Demon Hunter in a bomb here in a second. I'm lagging out. This is fun. I'm still alive apparently. I don't know why we feared the priest on DR. We just stun bomb and we win, bro. We just stun and then bomb and then it's over. Just press stun and bomb. Please restun him. Oh, I still we have one job, man. Oh, somehow the hunter dies. I love marksman hunters, dude. Please stun something, Mr. Demon Hunter. Please stun something, Mr. Demon Hunter. Please! Please stun something, Mr. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter, please stun someone. I'm begging you to press your stun. Oh god, he cloaked. I can't help him. Nah, I'm dead. What was that? I don't even know if that was German. I don't know what I was trying to do. I mean, if you nerfed aim shot, you would have to compensate them somewhere else, but I mean, you need to nerf the modifiers that are impacting aim shot. I swear it's just they deleted double tap. Hunter sucked. They added it back. It's OP again. It's like they can't find a medium between having double tap and not having double tap. There's no way, man. Is he dead through Ross and every button in the game? Without doing anything? I'm so having fun right now. Having so much fun. What's up, Danny? Yeah, weekend queues suck. I think it's just everybody who can't play during the week, so they're all rusty and they're all smoking weed and drinking alcohol. That's literally weekend queues in a nutshell. Retail's not too sweaty for the casual player, bro. That logic is so stupid. There's lots of games that are incredibly difficult to play that are incredibly popular. The issue is that WoW can't get new players, so it's a diminishing player base of millennials that are more attracted to nostalgia than they are the difficulty of retail. They'd rather go in Elwyn Forest and relive what it felt like to be 15 when they get off their 12-hour shift at a warehouse than play retail where they can't play like they did 24/7 in the day, so they get shit on the whole time and they feel bad, so they'd rather log out. And because the game doesn't get any new players, which would refresh that, you know, it should just be out with the old and in with the new, there is no new players. So the only way is to pander to the aging millennial player base until you find a way to get new players. But there's a 0% chance you're going to get new players with the current formula that they are running on right now. There's no way. You're not going to. There's no young people that are going to pay $100 for an expansion, $15 a month, grind out the game for 30 hours before they can do the queue point. Because it if there was a new player audience for it as a PvP game, they don't want to do any of that. They don't want to do any of that. So like you can think that by making retail arena super simple and easy will get them to play. It won't. They'll still get pooped on because they can't play as much as they used to, and that's the issue. The game was just as hard as it used to be in the past as it is right now, but no one's playing arena on any of the older expansions, and it's because they just don't have the time to play the game like they used to, and there's no new young people who would have the time to play it like they used to. So yeah, you can just sell out the game to the aging millennial player base, which is mostly people just trying to like hang out with their friends and live off nostalgia. If you don't have a strategy that's going to get new players, that's going to be the best strategy, but it's going to inevitably be a losing strategy in the long term. I also think less young people are probably getting into video games in general. Or if they are getting into video games, they're getting into like phone and mobile and more like addictive. They're not getting into PC gaming. I mean, not even just talking about the barrier of the cost of WoW. Look at the barrier of the cost of a computer. Imagine being little Timmy. Your mom finally saved up enough money to get a cell phone, and you're playing the free games on the cell phone and watching TikTok. And then you have the bright idea to ask for a PC that's going to cost $2,000, and then the game, and then the subscription, and then it's not going to happen, man. It's not going to happen. WoW is a premium game for millennials who don't want to grow out of it. That's what it is. It's a premium game for millennials. So you can try and design around them, but if you think simplifying the game is going to get new players, it's not. And even if it does, they're not going to stay. Well, yeah, they play Fortnite and League because they're free. So they log on their cell phone, they play whatever, watch TikTok, and they see everybody telling everybody that Fortnite and League of Legends is the game to be, so every other game dies. Every other game just dies. Yeah, it's the old man Andes. We're keeping the game alive. Ashes of Creation is actually releasing. I thought the game was still in like early alpha access or something. Midnight won't bring new players. I think it'll bring a lot of returning players, but I would imagine that new players is probably like, I don't have the data in front of me, so it's kind of just talking out of my ass. If I had to estimate, most of the people that come to a WoW expansion are returning players. They quit WoW at some point and they're coming back for a new expansion. Because the thing is with WoW, because it's got so much addiction built into it and so much sunken cost fallacy and so much investment as far as relationships with other humans, you never really quit WoW. You'll always be tied to it in some sense. You might quit in phases. You don't like a patch, your class sucks, whatever, but you always come back for the next expansion. The problem is keeping people, and I don't think you can keep people anymore. Even League of Legends, man, I bet they had like a huge spike during Worlds because it was super epic and legendary, and then that spike probably ends because everybody that watched Faker do some cool play was like, I'm going to do that, and then they realize they can't play the game 8 hours a day, so there's no chance they're going to do that after 2 days, and they just quit. That's how most competitive games are now. Most competitive games are You get inspired, or it's a new game and you're like, oh my god, it's a new game, I'm gonna go pro in this. It's not a new game. There's no such thing as a new game anymore. It's an FPS. FPSs have been out for 30 years. A new FPS isn't going to suddenly have different mechanics than the last 30 FPSs in the last 30 years. The people who have been playing FPS for the last 30 years have 30 years edge on you, playing 16 hours a day. So it doesn't even matter if a new game comes out, because you're going to play the new game, and the people who have been playing for 30 years are going to shit on you, and you're going to give up because you don't have 8 hours a day to play like you used to be able to maybe catch up to them. And it's a maybe too, because it's a bit of grind, but it's also a bit of talent. Also, maybe you don't just have the natural inclination to be able to compete. So for the most part, that's what ends up happening with video games. And if for some reason a new genre does pop up, it's like 3 years before people who play 16 hours a day are way ahead of the people that can't, and then those people give up. We're in a weird space where people give up now. And maybe it's because the economy has changed, and maybe it's because our attention spans have changed, and I'm sure it's like a whole bunch of these things all happening at the same time. It's not one just independent thing, right? There's a reason that single player story games are seeing a resurgence, because like 5 years ago, maybe 8 years ago, if you said you're releasing a single player story game, people would laugh at you. The meta was doing online live service competitive games. It was MOBAs, it was FPS, like that's all the landscape was for gaming. Now the landscape for gaming is single player story games. So I don't know if it's like a societal shift, a financial shift, our brains are losing attention span and we give up easier now or something. Because competitive games are way more demanding. You have to have the desire to be the best at it. If you don't have the desire and the time to be the best at it, why bother? You're just going to get shit on by the people who do. So why bother? Just go play a fucking casual, cozy story game in your couch, get distracted for a couple hours after your shift, and then repeat your day, right? Like, most people, they go to work, they get shit on by their boss, they can't speak up for themselves, or they'll lose their job, they're miserable, they're probably in a relationship with someone they don't really want to be with because they settled, because they just didn't do anything, and they're riding life on, mediocre easy mode. And so then when they go play a video game, they don't want to also get shit on in the video game when they're just getting shit on in life as well, right? Like, their whole purpose isn't to get shit on the whole day, and then for the 2 hours of free time that they have that they should be using to escape the shithole that they're in, instead they want to go for a 2-hour distraction. So there's just better distractions than going into a competitive game and getting shit on for 2 hours when you were getting shit on for the rest of your day anyways, right? So what's the point? Just easier to play something that's super casual and easy and distract yourself for 2 hours than it is to do anything else. Who hurt you? I'm just trying to think of what it would be like if I was in someone else's shoes. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to think, what would it be like if I was in someone else's shoes? What would I be like if I was in the average person's life, right? The average person's life is, you go to a 9-to-5 you fucking hate. You can't do anything. You can't stick up for yourself. You got to just take whatever comes your way because you're not the boss. You don't own the business. Your boss tries to tell you to do something and it's not going to work that way, but because he's the boss, you have to somehow make it work. Like, that's just how it is. That's just how it is, bro. Majority of people are in that boat. And I think the issue is that normally those people would have just phased out of video games. But they're holding on to them. So like the gaming industry has to adapt to them holding on to them because there's not enough young new people getting into them. Because like when we all played WoW, we were all super hyper competitive. We were all teenagers living in our mom's basement. And we got home and we played 9 hours a day. It's fun. A competitive game is fun when you can literally just do it all day and it's your life. It's fun. But if you can only do it an hour a day and you don't have good natural inclination, there are some people who can play WoW for 1 hour a day and do well. There are people who are literally doctors and they still play WoW, but that's not the majority of people, right? That's like a super high level of intelligence to be able to pull that off. The average person, the average gamer is not doing that. But it's not to say it's impossible. I know a lot of people who are like full-time doctors, have families, and they get rank 1 in WoW. Mind you, they probably did play WoW a degenerate amount in the past to build up a core amount of knowledge about the game so they can kind of like coast, if not too much changes. And honestly, not a lot has really changed as far as mechanics of the game for many expansions. So if you spent a lot of time at some point, it's going to carry you still a little bit now. Too much toxic shit online. People were way more toxic back in the day, bro. If you could see the chat logs of Call of Duty and WoW and stuff from like 2004 to 2012, bro, the gaming companies didn't give a shit about moderation. They just let you do whatever you wanted. It was literally the Wild West. You could do whatever you wanted, say whatever you wanted, do whatever you wanted. There was no consequences whatsoever. And I don't know if back then people were just accepted it because everything was so bad that it was just normal. And so now that we've started policing it more, you don't have as much resilience for it because now it happens and you're used to it just being banned. So there's less and less of it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like back then it was like you had to adapt to how it was and just embrace it or else you wouldn't be able to play. Now it's the opposite. Now it's honestly, it's probably still there because you're never going to take, the thing is it's not always toxicity. It's not like, I don't think the majority of the people who say rude shit are inherently toxic and like going out of their way to say rude shit. Most of the time it's somebody who feels inconvenienced because their expectations aren't being met. And when you feel like you're being inconvenienced and your expectations aren't being met, you're going to be a lot more volatile. So it's the same thing when you're driving in traffic. When you're driving behind somebody with the expectations that they're going to drive the speed limit, you're not going to be rude. When they drive slower than your expectations and you're being inconvenienced, you start yelling expletives at them. Now, obviously in your car, they can't hear you saying those things, but your mode of existence changes. You're a lot different when you're in your car driving behind somebody who's driving too slow and you can't pass them. Your brain automatically shifts, and it depends on your temperament. Not everybody, to the level of how much volatility, some people are way over the top. They'll get a golf club and threaten the guy in front of them. Other people, maybe it doesn't affect them at all, but it's a spectrum. And when you take the average, most people are going to see an elevated level of wanting to be critical and criticize things. But I think with the way that gaming is right now, that more and more people are opting to just say nothing, because if you say anything, there's a chance your account just gets taken away from you. So I think increasingly that number will go up. Less and less people will type literally anything. I don't know if that's better or worse for the game to have no communication. I don't know if that's better. That's an experiment that is going to have to be played out, basically. You talked about solo games. Don't you like Witcher 3 too? You can't wait for Witcher 4. The thing is, as somebody who has the ability to, right? Like I have the privilege to be able to play the game as much as I want all day and be competitive on it and enjoy it to its maximum potential because I can do that. It's not the same amount of dopamine. Mind you, I haven't tried. Maybe if I tried a single player, I kind of think of video games as like stages of drugs. Like single player story game is like low end of the drug. It's like the low end of the dopamine release. It's not as high as the other stuff. You get to the top level of gaming, it's like gambling, psychology abuse, it's pornography, imaging abuse. It's like a whole bunch of addictive methods on top of each other. That's like the top of the totem pole. Once you get wrapped in that, it's hard to go back to the bottom. It's like starting off with a soft drug and then getting into crack cocaine. Like you're not going to get the same hit when you go back. But there's so much to break down. Like, WoW PvP isn't dying because it's too complicated. It's dying because it doesn't have a player base that has the time to play it like it used to. It needs to get new players, but I don't think simplification is the only thing that is going to randomly get new people to play it. I just don't. And even if it does, I don't think they'll stay because I think that their psychology is being abused too much by there's more competition and everyone's abusing FOMO. So it's like play the new expansion or you'll miss out, right? Like that's the big reason people play the next expansion. Is because they know the feeling of an expansion release is the best. And so they'll come for the release of the expansion because that's the best. But then a new game comes out, another thing comes out, whatever comes out, and then they're going to leave. Because now the dopamine from a WoW expansion, after it's been released, goes down. So they'd rather get a higher dopamine hit from something that's new. And they just bounce around to things that are new. So catering to that casual player that wants something super easy, it might get them in the door, but they're not going to stay. They're not going to stay. Also, it's funny to like debate with like streamers who can't even commit to a game long term. They flip flop, they sell out, they just switch and go with the tide. I wouldn't believe anyone's opinion who's doing that as far as what makes a good game and what makes a game have longevity. They'll just say anything complimentary to the thing that's giving them the most viewership at the time. And then they'll never say anything about anything else, or they'll speak negatively about it. And they'll just flip-flop constantly. So I don't care about someone's opinion who's in that boat. Like if you said Mists of Pandaria PvP was the best experience ever and you played it for a week and then you quit, I don't trust your opinion anymore. It's completely invalid. You don't understand or know anything because you're not committed or loyal. You just say whatever you think people want to hear. You're not an independent thinker. Every generation is going to deal with their problems. This is one of our dilemmas. In retrospect, it's probably relatively good. I mean, from Blizzard's standpoint, it's how do I make more money than last year? And I mean, fundamentally, I think that that viewpoint in the long term can't succeed. Like, it can't succeed if that's the underpinning main goal. And I think it is. I think it's for most AAA games, which is why most AAA games are in decline. It's just, how do we make more money than last year? So it's like, I mean, you can look at the current cycle right now, right? Like, look how many little like FOMO game modes, like limited time remix rewards. The season is ending. There's limited time rewards you need to get. They're re-releasing the TBC on top of selling like a Glad mount on the store, and they brought back the Brutosaur at the same time. And there's also a new expansion that you can pay for early access to play. Like, they're playing every single card imaginable to try and make more money and retain subs. They have 6-month sub packages for mounts. They had introduced a trading post so that if you miss a month, you might miss out on a big reward, and you have to stay sub for 12 months to get the Warden Mog. I'm surprised they didn't add in like a second year subscription thing related to that. But like, they're going all out on things to try to keep you subscribed. And it's fundamentally because fun is fleeting. Fun is fleeting. It's like an emotion. It's not gonna keep your players forever. You have to have this like fear of missing out that's there, whether it be based on rewards or based on like a certain period of the game being better. Like, expansion releases are always way more hype, right? It doesn't matter. If you play it in a WoW expansion release, there's no feeling like it. That's why every WoW expansion release is always a big spike. Everyone would like to see your reactions to The Witcher. Blizzard is worried about mobile games and competing with free games. Well, I mean, if you can't get new players, you have to monetize your existing player base harder, right? So what are their tools to monetize the existing player base harder? Microtransactions. What was the other one? WoW token, like gold sinks. Like, they have levers they can pull. I mean, ideally for an expansion to like I would, the problem is that we don't have the actual numbers, because for example, Legion to me is an expansion that did almost everything right. There were a couple of core system issues, but like story hit hard. The infinite power grind initially hit really hard. I think everybody liked it. I even liked it at the beginning of it, right? They separated PvP and templated it. They took a whole bunch of stuff and like did stuff that I think a lot of people agree upon. But I actually wonder how much money that expansion made. Maybe it's just better to do your game like Remix, where it's just everything's super easy. You one-shot everything. Your character continuously gets stronger. It's inherently pointless because at the end of a certain period of time, your character gets reset or deleted. But people get addicted to it, right? Like, there's a reason action RPGs are still around and new MMO RPGs are getting canceled or totally flopping, right? Action RPGs dish out dopamine faster to you than MMORPGs on an ongoing basis. It's constantly just upgrade, numbers getting bigger, upgrade, right? Remix is like the closest thing to an ARPG that WoW has been, and it's already kind of shifting more towards an ARPG. But they lost a lot of subs because everyone burnt out on it. The infinite power grind was too much. People burnt out. Oh yeah, they can. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They can re-release the Brutosaur. But I'm saying from a gameplay standpoint, what can they do? And I mean, I've seen arguments that like, oh, you should do battlegrounds. The reason that PvP isn't growing is because it's not focused around battlegrounds. Bro, have you tried to watch a goddamn battleground in this game if you don't play the game? It's just fucking 16 health bars on top of each other. What the fuck? There's an objective, so it's easier to understand. I don't know about that, Chef. Honestly, I think shifting the game into a 1v1 game would make it the most understandable. And balancing it around 1v1. People can understand a 1v1. Like, oh, that guy's lower than that guy. And my attention isn't drawn in 16 different goddamn fucking directions at the same time. Bro, they have good devs. They literally have like multi-BlizzCon champions, super competitive, multi-ranked 1 people working for them. Like, I don't think that would be an issue. And I feel like they do listen to community feedback. I think maybe one issue is that we don't have like a super popular person like Asmongold like we used to, where we could do a podcast and talk about the issues. So they're not as apparent as they used to be. I don't know, man. Like, every single PvP game for the most part is struggling in the long term. You see these big new games come out with massive initial spikes and then they have no players in 4 months. But don't bet your ass that everybody will talk about how this game is making every other game look like dog shit and it's the best game ever since sliced bread and blah 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 blah. But then a certain amount of time goes by and no one's playing it. Realm versus Realm. I mean, we've had so many games try and do that. The issue is that the novelty of it is fun, but there's no long-term hold. Long-term hold requires psychological abuse. So one element of psychological abuse is leaderboards. Leaderboards are highly addicting. There are people who throw their lives away on League of Legends to try and get their rank up. So world versus world, most of the games I've seen, they haven't found a way to do a leaderboard. That's honestly, I think the reason Diablo 4 fell off really fucking hard was that they took 9 months to release a leaderboard. It's like you lost all your players at that point. They're not addicted. You had to have that in there at the beginning to get them addicted to it. Everything. Wait, what I said is valid or invalid? Well, it also kind of feels like, and I'm not a Blizzard employee, right? I literally don't actively talk to anyone at Blizzard internally. So, but the vibe that I get is that it kind of comes across as do the most that you can with the least amount of cost. And that approach, it didn't used to be like that. Before, it felt like we'll throw as much money as we fucking need to make this thing fucking cool. That's how it used to feel when I would play the game. Now the game feels like, how can we like spend the least blah blah blah. And the thing is that approach on any product is not going to be better for the product, but it is better for the shareholder. So like I said, if the main objective is more money than last year, then I don't know if it'll matter what happens. It'll just end up being the same result at the end. But yeah, COVID is the best example of like, Shadowlands had a lot of keybinds, and Shadowlands, it was really fast PvP. It was big one-shots. So a lot of keybinds and really fast one-shots. Shadowlands Season 1 had the highest PvP participation of probably any season ever. Why? Because everyone had the time to play the game 8 hours a day again. So this idea that it's because it's complicated and that's why people aren't playing is just fucking wrong. It's just fucking wrong. Because Shadowlands Season 1 had the highest participation of any PvP season. And the PvE gear. That's another one. But that's the same reason participation is high in dungeons. I mean, look at the MDI today. The MDI's peak viewership, if we ignore this, whatever the hell it is that they're doing with view sharing with other streamers, the main stream for MDI had the same or less viewership than AWC. But there are literally 10 million more people doing dungeons. Someone do the fucking math on that. If you have a game where it's like 10 million people play this game and it had the same viewership as 10,000 people who play the game. What? That makes no sense. That just tells me that people watch PvE content creators to take their strategies to play the game. They don't care about watching them. It's not interesting or challenging or fun to watch them. They just want their strats so they can run their dungeons better. Whereas PvP, people actually like watching it. It's fun and impressive to watch somebody do it. Because it makes no sense population-wise for the viewership to be that dramatically different. It makes no sense. Yeah, they cut out the PvP or PvE gear from PvP. But like, if you cut out the good gear, in any content in this game, it will be a Sahara Desert dead. Because the majority of the people who are playing this game play it for gear. So like, if Delves didn't give any of the best gear, Sahara Desert, no one's doing that shit. If Dungeons didn't give the best gear in the game, Sahara Desert. I mean, we already lived through that. Also, what's up, Zray? Like back in WoD, for example, or earlier expansions before Mythic Plus, people only did the dungeons until they had what they wanted from them and then never did them again because they don't give a fuck about the dungeon. They just want the piece of gear and then they want to go and make their leaderboard score from the raid go up. Now they do technically have a dungeon leaderboard score to make up, so some people will play for that reason, but I still think it's less than the people who are playing for the gear. So it's like, I don't know, man. Like, you're not going to have participation in PvP if there's not a single best in slot item. And what's funny is that there's still technically like at least 3 pieces of gear from PvE that are actually better for PvP. They are. It's a very small amount better, but they are actually technically better. And you can see that in the tournament when you look at the gear from the players. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's padded, bro. Like, PvE is padded to have more people playing it because of the way the gear is rewarded. Like, it's like PvP has to stand on its own legs. PvP has to just be fun, and that's why people play it. Whereas PvE is like, here, we'll give you a new mount, we'll give you an extra mount, here's another new mount, and we'll throw in all of this gear. It's all of the best gear, and you get it all from this. It's like PvE gets boosted on its participation, and then PvP gets no boost. You're on your own. It's raw. You can only survive if your game mode is fun. Whereas PvE can survive even if it's not fun, because they'll just throw rewards at it. I don't care if PvE is technically more challenging or not more challenging. I just don't like how it seems unfairly balanced between what content is getting like artificially jacked up on participation because of gear. Well, the reason that they don't have to make new battlegrounds is because PvP is an infinitely playable game mode. That was the advantage of a live service game. League of Legends has been the same goddamn map for 40 years. No one gives a shit. I mean, I guess they technically have modified it a bit, but the core map is the same. I mean, there's lots of psychological reasons that people like to play for gear. There's lots. I mean, there are a few things that they could do that would increase participation in PvP immediately that take basically no effort. The first thing would be to put one item that's best in slot for PvE. It could be a ring. It could be whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Just one of the slots is technically best in slot for a Mythic Raider from PvP. Just one. There you go. You're done. That will automatically increase participation. The next step is to change how the cutoffs work. Like, it's good that they're lowering the Gladiator or whatever it is to 2300. That's a good first step. But the next one would be all of the rank 1 cutoffs need to be increased. It needs to no longer be a percentage because it's inconsistent season to season. It needs to be like top 100 of every spec and solo shuffle and top 500 or 1,000 players in threes get rank 1 or something. Because most people, what happens is they hit the next goal and they see the next one, like, that one's way too fucking far away. I'll never get that. I give up. You have to push them closer together so people never feel demotivated to keep trying to go for the next carrot. Yeah, I mean, PvP players will quit because of gearing up, yes. People who are playing the game inherently because of its intrinsic value will quit because of gearing up. Because gearing up doesn't mean anything to them. But the majority of people who play WoW play for extrinsic dopamine. They play because they like watching the item level go up. They play because they like the perceived advantage that they're going to get, or maybe actual advantage that they're going to get from having their item level go up. I think it's a much smaller amount of people who want to play just for getting better at the game and they enjoy the game. It's the smallest minority of people. And most of you in my stream are probably in that boat, but it's probably a spectrum. There's some people who like the intrinsic and like a little bit of gear. You know, it's not all or nothing. But I mean, it's the same thing. Like, for example, Keystone Master and Mythic Plus is infinitely easier to get than Gladiator, right? But the trade-off for that is that a lot of people go for it, but as soon as they get it, they're done and they stop playing. That's the trade-off. That's the downside of lowering the reward. The downside is that you get more people initially because, like, oh shit, I can actually get that. But then after they get it, it doesn't mean as much and they quit. So yeah, the idea of just lowering the glad mount and not introducing more carrots, but I'm trying to do it based on, you know, my understanding, which is completely assumption based. If they don't have the resources to make a new reward, or they don't want to make a new reward because PvEers will be mad because there's a new reward for PvP, then you have to just lower them to get more people in the door. But let's say they like put Gladiator at 1800. I mean, most people in PvP, for casual people who are going for something like respectably difficult, it's like 1800. They get the elite set and then they're pretty checked out. They're like, oh, I'm done. I got it. That's like the equivalent of the Keystone Master or whatever. Is that mount XP Warbound? What mount? I'm on an auction house mount. Or whatever, a transmog mount. Yeah, if they split the Glad mount up, it'd be better. I mean, Wrath of the Lich King had like gear at like 1200, you get an epic piece, 1300, you get a piece. Like Wrath of the Lich King had a better model for encouraging you to go step by step. But the Wrath of the Lich King model sucks later if you're trying to catch up and get into the game, because if you're starting out and you're in full honor gear, but everyone else who's been playing is full conquest, you'll never get to those rating thresholds. So Wrath had like a better breadcrumbing strategy, but then it fell apart in the midterm and late part of the season. I always do keys each season up to a point. I get the mount and I complete. Yeah, exactly. I think most people who do Mythic Plus, they do it for the keystones, mounts, and they're out. Right? So again, the majority of people who are doing PvE and PvP aren't really playing because the game is fun. They're playing because they don't want to miss out on a limited time reward that they feel like they can get. That's why they're playing. And the reason they do that is because they're so invested in their account. They might have already gotten so many Keystone Master mounts, or they might have already had so many raid achievements, so they really don't want to drop the ball. They want to keep that chain going, right? I mean, you see that psychological abuse on Twitch now. I see this bullshit where it's like, you're on a 3-day watch streak with so-and-so. Make sure you tune into the stream so you don't drop your streak. It's just psychological manipulation. And that's what WoW was doing without them knowing, or maybe they did know. I don't know. That's what it was subconsciously doing. You get your first Gladiator. You don't want to miss it next season. You got to get the next one. Keep the streak going, right? And for some people, it's a mix. They're not only playing for the mount. It might actually be a little bit fun. And they're also going for the mount. But as soon as they get the mount, if something else looks more fun, they're going to leave. I mean, I still believe that the best way to play WoW, Uncle David, thank you for the 11 months. Like, the best way to play PvP WoW is with your friends. Like, whether you're doing 2s with a friend or you're doing 3s with your friends, those are still the best modes for enjoying the game. The problem is that most people either don't have friends, and it's really insanely hard to make friends nowadays. And then 2, even if you do have friends, they're all in their 30s, so they can't all be on at the same time. So you can't play. So you kind of have to have solo queue. And I'd rather have solo shuffle than not have solo shuffle, even though I do think that pre-made threes or whatever is the better mode of playing the game. You got all of your characters banned. What? If they add glad mounts back to 2s, then 3s is extremely dead. The only people who would play 3s would be rank 1 players, which maybe it already is. I don't know, but that's what's going to happen in MOP. I almost guarantee MOP right now is going to be like way more gladiator in 2s than 3s. The thing though that when you start splitting it like that, it's like you basically then have to pick a bracket you're going to go for, because almost no one is going to have the time or expertise to get all of them at once. You would if you had a rank 1 and 2s, 3s, BG Blitz shuffle, like you would have to be a BlizzCon champion to get rank 1 in every single bracket in a single season. And you probably play 0 alts. And again, if you make a different color glad mount from every single bracket, then PvEers will complain. There's too many mounts from PvP. It's just, while PvP is not set up in a place where it's going to ever be sustainable or see any significant growth, it just has everything working against it. If the main prerogative is to make as little PvEers mad as possible that it even exists, bro, you're already just completely on the back foot. Like, how is a part of a game going to be able to succeed or see any success if the main prerogative is to not make the other players who do other modes angry if they have to do it? There's just no hope. I mean, I think it's already happening to raiding. I think raiding is already starting to drop in popularity. People would rather just do dungeons. Why would they rather do dungeons? It's way easier to get 5 people at once to do a dungeon for the dopamine of clearing it than it is a raid. It's the same reason that everybody would do 2s instead of 3s. It's not because it's technically better or whatever, you know, the subjective reality of it being the superior mode of PvE. But I already see that camp happening, where people who do dungeons are mad that they have to raid, or people who do raids that are mad that they have to do dungeons. It's not even just a PvP versus PvE thing. It's like an every mode thing. Everybody's at their throats. Like, WoW is supposed to be its strength is that it has so many options, but all those options hate each other when they have to do them and they don't want to. It's not built in a way to be able to succeed. my god, this root just saved him from getting root beamed on that.
Come on, right when it was getting good.
I mean, you can say it's the weak cards, you can say it's whatever, but it's a lot of things. It's not just one singular thing.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
I do think that there is a shift, at least on Twitch, of people who are just like casual, cozy gamers. So obviously, Classic is going to have more appeal for you know, it's just about smoking weed and drinking some beers and going into the raid where you know there's no way you're going to wipe, even if you play your character at like 20% effectiveness.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my. Wow. I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
I think we are definitely in a different era for games. Obviously, there's more reasons. There's nostalgia. But the thing is, it's always temporary. It's like phases. Everybody jumps on the bandwagon of Classic's better than retail for like 3 months, and then they all quit because they realize there's nothing at the end of it. Bro, it's not making it easy for me to knock that guy off the edge, dude. It's not making it easy for me. I almost guarantee you could make retail WoW class design 1-button rotations like it is in Classic, and it's not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything. I do think there's also a segment of people who play Classic because they have a perception of the current dev team and they hate them. And they will never play anything that they make. And they want to play Classic to spite the current dev team. As if it's like throwing a diss at them. Like, look, this version's so much better than what you made. And it's like they have like a chip on their shoulder against them or something. I mean, it probably is a mental illness, but I definitely think there is people in that camp. They might hate them for any reason, you know? They might think, oh, the devs are woke, or they might think, like, the devs are just not talented, or they might think whatever, you know? It's a mix of different things. He and his mage are just not on the same page. I can't tell if he's attacking the warrior or he's attacking the warlock like ever.
This is a genuine. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
Yeah, this is why we lost. We should just be attacking the warrior. Yeah, you like WoW because you had time to play. The thing is now there are people in the camp of they don't get good. They can't get good unless they have more time to play. And those people don't like retail because they don't have time to play to get good at it. It's weird, right? Because retail takes less time to play than classic, but classic doesn't care so much as you getting good at it because anyone can press a one-button damage rotation. So it doesn't make you feel like you're dog shit when you log in. Although, I don't know. People die a lot in Classic. I don't know if it's all just easy peasy mode. Much as people want to say it is. I think Classic has a better onboarding experience, which is important, than retail. And this is why you can tell that I'm not biased. I can admit the things about Classic that it does better than retail. And one of the main things is it onboards you as a player better. Retail onboarding is like you level and it's really easy, but then when you get to max level, you suck at the game because the game didn't teach you anything. And then because you suck at the game, suddenly you go from doing most of the content to not being able to do any of the content because you're not good enough. Because the game didn't train you to be good enough in the leveling process. Whereas Classic, the end game is as easy as the leveling is. So it's like you pressing Frostbolt on a mob isn't any different than you pressing Frostbolt in the raid. So there's not this sudden drop off when you get to end game content as far as your ability to actually do the content.
Come on, right when it was getting good. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
Well, the other thing about Classic is you can get carried in endgame, right? It's 40 people. So even if you're trash, like your guild can still take you. In retail, if you don't make the cut, you're not getting in. It's just you're not going to get in. Again, it's all about insecurity. It's all about preserving insecurity. Like Asmongold wants Mythic deleted. Why? Because its existence makes him feel inferior. He's not good enough to do it, and it makes him feel bad. So he doesn't want it to exist. He wants the hardest difficulty to be the difficulty that he can clear. That's what people want. They want the hardest difficulty to be what they can clear. So that when they clear it, they feel good about the game and they feel good about themselves. But the thing is this argument about simplicity and easy and blah, 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 is that it doesn't have long-term, there are downsides. It's not only pros. It's not only pros. Like just simplifying the game, making it super easy isn't all pros. And that's why Classic goes in phases where everybody, I don't know why or when it happens, but everybody just sees like a resurgence and everybody's like, let's play Classic again. And then everybody quits and then no one's playing it at all. It's just like how can you use that as some sort of basis that it's doing everything right? I mean, technically, the one-button rotation is basically classic WoW, right? Like, turning your character into a one-button rotation. It makes the game classic. And it technically is making a significant portion of the game play better, right? Like, can one-button rotation clear heroic? I don't know. I've never tried to run that as like a test. But can one-button rotation clear heroic? Because if one-button rotation can clear heroic, that is like increased or decreased the gap between the best and worst player by so much, by like a literal miles, if you can go in. But even despite that, are we going to see an increase in player base? Are more people going to play because of that? Based on the logic that simplifying the game, that's the reason that people don't play it anymore, you would think it would. But is it? Well, yeah, there is bias. Like, content creators are programming people's brains, right? It's the halo effect. They see someone super popular or super attractive, and they just take whatever they say, and they don't want to think for themselves, and they just go with it. Well, he's my favorite guy, so I just do whatever he says, right? We're not raising a generation of independent thinkers anymore, right? The system is not doing that. The system is creating worker bees, and people that need other people to give them their opinions and their ideas and what's good and what's bad. I mean, well, otherwise shit like Labubu wouldn't print billions of dollars, and shit like the Stanley Cup mugs wouldn't print millions of dollars if the majority of people weren't little programmed worker bees, right? So you have to take that into account, that most people are just programmable worker bees, and they're just spitting whatever the hell it is that's been put into their brain. Or a little memory card chip of their influencer or celebrity or politician or whatever it is. And that's just their only opinion. There's no bounds beyond that. And obviously the content creators are biased to incentivize people towards the thing that's giving them the highest viewership, even if it's not what they think. And that's why you're seeing this surge of people criticizing streamers for being fake. I've noticed that now. A lot of people are like, oh, this guy's fake, that guy's fake. And it's because it's true. It's because their main incentivization is to lie to you to get the most amount of viewership. What are you guys talking about with... Why are you talking about each other as being illiterate? Like, what is going on? One button, race to world first. Well, see, that's the other thing, too, is one button rotation might be fun to play because, like, you get to clear the content now because you couldn't do it before. But as far as competitive integrity, it's out of the loop. So no one's going to be interested in watching someone do that. That's why the esports with these games that are super easy never succeed, right? Like, Fall Guys is really fun to play. We're not going to see the Fall Guys World Cup. It's just not going to happen. Also, Fall Guys is probably only fun to play for like a day. So that's a big risk. If you want to like overly simplify your game, make it easy peasy, the risk and the downside is that no one cares anymore about playing it after a day. I mean, like Fellowship, for example, is Mythic Plus, easy mode Mythic Plus. That's the selling point of Fellowship, right? That's my understanding. I haven't played it. So if I'm wrong, let me know if I'm wrong. But my understanding is that Fellowship is supposed to be a more instant access, accessible version of Mythic Plus. And I bet it has an infinitesimally small fraction of the player base that retail WoW has. Even despite retail WoW having add-ons, and you have to buy it, and you have to subscribe, and you got to deal with LFG, and you got to deal with the meta, and you got to deal with blah, 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 blah. All these hurdles that WoW has. I bet more people do Mythic Plus on WoW than people play Fellowship. So it's like, where's the line on that? Like, how far can you go? And does Fellowship not have the same type of psychological things going on that WoW has? For sure, it does. It doesn't have those things going on. And how can you replicate those things? I don't know. A lot of the games that are really big right now, it's just they're going to be that big because they have a bunch of FOMO and sunken cost fallacy that new games don't get the opportunity to get. There's probably a lot of good games that are out right now that no one's playing just because they don't have the AAA corporate money to advertise them and pay influencers to sell out for them to trick them into playing it for a day or whatever. Like, they just don't have those resources to do it. I actually really hate this meta now where video game companies pay people to play their games. I actually hate it. Because streaming used to be about authenticity. You just played the game because it's fucking awesome. And of course you're going to stream it. It's fucking awesome. But now it's just fucking, like, streamers are just view bots for video games now. It's literally just a view botting service for video games. And it works in the short term. Sure, you're going to get really big numbers on it, but I don't think it builds long-term community. Not unless that influencer stays in your game. If the influencer stays in your game, then it has some decent opportunity. But if they take the check and then go take the next check from the next game, it's not creating longevity in your game. And I mean, maybe it creates enough of an initial bump that you made your money and your profit anyways, and you don't care about the long-term trajectory of your game. You just wanted to, like, print an easy check yourself. I don't know. It depends on what your goal is or whatever. Streaming is the problem. Well, I think it's the problem that streaming has been monetized. I don't think streaming inherently was the problem, but it's I don't know. Somehow like streaming used to be, you cared about the viewer. The viewer was the person you cared about. Now, depending on how big you are, some streamers still care about the viewer, but even if you're big, but a lot of people, once you get to a certain size, the viewer is no longer your target. It's the game dev. The game dev is your target. Make the game dev happy. Sell out to the game dev. And I think if you're a streamer who your goal is make the game dev happy by selling out to them, like, that's where it's like you're just fake. It's inauthentic. It's like it's lost. You lost the sauce. You lost the formula of why this was so good, was that people could just be authentic and they played the game that they love. You called the new lord bad. Wait, what? You're gonna get this started right. Oh, is Sinjay gifting more subs? Who deserves a sub? Well, is Ray still here? Is Ray TV? I think I saw him without a sub. I think that's his Twitch name. I don't know if he's still here. He's EU. He probably went to bed. There's an infinite number of like, you could break WoW into a bunch of different segments, right? Like story, really important, you know, and a lot of, like, I don't even know how to, like, how would I draw this out for you? There's a whole bunch of things that you could rank a World of Warcraft expansion on, right? And depending on your personal priority as to the specific importance of it, as to whether it's a good expansion or not, is entirely independent to you. So no one's view is ever going to be universally equal to what makes a good expansion or a bad expansion. I'm trying to get this set up so I can show you this, but I don't know if it's possible. Considering you can't see anything right now, I don't know if it's possible. There's no floor popcorn. Wait, you trying to pay money for me to eat some more floor popcorn? I'm trying to show you guys my 3D paint, but it's not working. We're gonna MS paint this shit, bro. Okay? Is it because it's too big? I don't know what's going on. I think my only shot is to do it with display capture. Oh, that is the whole thing. So, like, there's different buckets, man. Like, and then there's sub buckets. It's not even just different buckets. There's sub buckets to consider. I want squares. So, like, I don't even know how I'm gonna do this, right? Can I Control C, Control V this? No, what the fuck is 3D paint? What the fuck are these settings, bro? What the hell? Wait, what? Why did I not just copy it again? Bro, the 3D paint tech is... what the... What am I... You literally have to reselect the whole thing to be able to paste it as, like, a third time. Like, there's different categories is my main point. So, like, story is an important category to the success of the game. What the hell is going on? As much as people don't want to admit it, like, it is. You have PvE con. That's why I say there's sub buckets, right? There's probably even more than this, and there's going to be sub buckets, right? So for most people, they might think an expansion was the best because the story was the best, and you'd say the story was 10 out of 10, and you'd fill that bucket up, right? And then some people, they only PvE, and depending on the raid tier, or the dungeon pool, or whatever else, they might be like, this is the best season ever. Rewards is another one, and you might be wondering, what is rewards? You think about rating cutoffs, or you think about MMR, you know, when people are complaining about MMR, that's rewards. There's something fucky with rewards. And it's happened in Mythic Plus too, where people quit a season because the reward system is totally fucked. So it's an important bucket for segments of the player base to determine whether or not they consider a patch or an expansion successful. And so these are the four main buckets, but there's sub buckets, right? There's people who only care about BGs, and if the BG tuning sucks, they hate the expansion, or arenas, and if that sucks, they hate the expansion. Maybe it's only dungeons and they hate the expansion. Maybe it's only raids and they hate the expansion. Maybe it's only the rewards in the specific area of the game that they play and they hate the expansion. Or maybe they hate that there's a reward that comes from content they don't want to do and it makes them hate the expansion. There's an infinite number of segmented little buckets inside of these buckets, but these are the four main buckets. So for most people, like Wrath of the Lich King, for example, they consider story 10 out of 10. They consider the rating 10 out of 10. They consider PvP 10 out of 10 for its time, right, when it came out. They consider rewards 10 out of 10, the progression model of everything in the game. And they consider it a 10 out of 10 expansion for all of those reasons. Now, in hindsight, we've seen that some systems are kind of shitty, though. We've seen the systems of the rewards in Wrath when it released with Wrath Classic, where you had rating cutoffs and arena teams and all this stuff. It was actually not that good. It didn't actually work that well. So there are ways that it could have actually been improved on as we discovered new things. But this is what will, and you might overlap. You might be someone who cares about the story, you PvE, PvP, and you care about the rewards, right? Like fundamentally, everyone cares about the rewards. But it's just, that's why no one will ever give you an exact reason why X expansion sucks or this patch sucks, because like they just won't be able to. Because someone who only is involved in this segment of the game may view the game as the best it's ever been, because this part of the game is the best it's ever been, even if the story is trash and PP is trash or the rewards are trash somewhere else. Most of the time, if the rewards are trash, though, the game suffers a lot. I think this one might be the most important one, the rewards track. Yeah, but the problem with classic PvP not being instanced is that it was instanced. It's just harder to see the instance. So for example, you're only going to ever find world PvP in high traffic areas. A raid entrance, a dungeon entrance, something related to professions. A high volume traffic funnel of leveling area. Those are the only places you'll find world PvP. You're not going to find world PvP in some random asshat corner where nothing's happening. You're only going to find that classic PvP, that uninstanced PvP, where there's high volumes of traffic, which retail has too. Go to a world quest area. Go to a raid entrance. Go to a what? Those traffic areas exist. You can do it in retail. That didn't go away. It's still there. You can still go attack Orgrimmar. You can still do whatever you want. That's still in the game. I mean, if you think classic WoW PvP is like objectively more competitive or fair, I just think you're like, maybe there's like a singular matchup that might be decent, you know, and I don't even know what it would be. But there's a lot of like 1v1s in classic that are total garbanzo. I think 1v1, the volume of matchups in 1v1 in retail is better than the volume of matchups in classic. Like there are matchups in retail, the 1v1's probably pretty bad. I don't actually even know what one of them would be right now, but And fundamentally, world PvP and MMORPGs are just a battle royale that takes 40 hours instead of 40 minutes, right? Like, think about it. The server's open. You jump off the helicopter and land in your starting zone, and you level up and get stronger, and then find people in the world and kill them. Like, that element of it is exactly the same as a battle royale. Now, obviously, it's not about chicken dinner and being the last man standing or whatever, but that's why that genre grew out of MMORPGs. That genre grew out of it because that is a fun component. Landing and picking things up and getting stronger and whatever, like, that is a fun component. But in MMORPGs, eventually it gets stale and the game doesn't reset. And then there's no one playing, so you can't find anyone to do it anymore, even if you are still having fun doing it. A battle royale BG. They tried to do it, but it's not really the same. You jump off a plane and then click mining nodes. I really don't think it's the same at all. If they thought that the reason battle royale is fun is because you jump off a plane, my god, bro. Plunderstorm is a battle royale. But I don't think Plunderstorm... If Plunderstorm was a standalone game... This is why it's so funny to me. Like, I think Zarya was making it seem like Plunderstorm would have been like the next Fortnite. There's no chance in hell, bro. It was fun. It's a good little casual fun game. It has zero staying power long term. Zero. Like, if Marvel Rivals, which is still like pretty fun competitive game, it doesn't have staying power, Plunderstorm ain't got no shot. It's got no shot for long-term staying power. Like, goddamn, Marvel Rivals is literally Spider-Man, bro. It's got way larger fan base than random fat-ass panda pirates. Like, there's no like... like I said, I think it's a good party game. It's a fun party game, but a fun party game has no staying power as like a competitive replacement. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not going to. It's like the equivalent of Fall Guys to me. Fall Guys is a fun game. You play it for a couple days and you don't want it, you're done. It is a fun game, but it has no staying power. Mind you, most games nowadays have no staying power, to be fair. It was honestly probably better for Plunderstorm to be a limited time event than to be a standalone game. I actually think that was very smart from Blizzard. Because, number one, by being a limited time event, more people play it because they don't want to miss out. And then number two, they don't get to the point where they've burnt out on it, because it disappears. So they literally only remember the good parts of it. That's why if anyone who played Plunderstorm is positive about it, they'll still be positive about it. Because they didn't get to the point where it would have become boring for them. It didn't stick around long enough. But Plunderstorm's main goal wasn't to replace WoW PvP. It was to try to get people who play Battle Royales to play WoW. That was the goal. That was the goal. That was the whole goal of the mode. The whole goal of player housing is to get people who play The Sims and Minecraft and whatever else interested in playing WoW. It's trying to take those elements and get those types of players interested. What's up, Brecker? Hello? Yeah, if you could transfer the rewards to WoW, people would play Plunderstorm. Sinjay, thank you for the gifted sub, but that was probably the least deserving guy, but thank you for the sub. We're trying to play Solo Shuffle, but my queues this whole weekend have been like the most grief fiesta I've ever seen. They want to bring it to mobile? I don't know if that's true, man. Yeah, exactly. WoW is an amusement park MMO, but its main game format is more like an action RPG with the amusement park style things, and it's always been like that. They added pet battles. They've always done that. They've always they get randomly inspired by some other game thing and they try and figure out how they can throw it into WoW. This isn't like a new thing. It's always been like that. They're doing another mini game thing, I thought, unless they scrapped it. I don't know. I thought they were talking about it. It wasn't going to be Plunderstorm again. It was going to be something different. I don't know exactly. It looked like it was going to be like Among Us or something based on the stuff they showed for it. And again, Among Us, really popular game type. They were probably trying to get people who play Among Us to try to play WoW. But I think what they're not realizing is the game's not fucking free. Sleep is Bear, thank you for subscribing. So, like, for example, if you wanted to convert people over to WoW during these, like, mini-game modes, you'd have to give a free trial. You'd have to be, like, 2-day free trial of Plunderstorm. And then everyone can come try it for free. The fact that they don't do the free trial is, like, what? Why is anybody going to bother? Tofurky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Why are they going to bother? Because, like, for example, people who play Fortnite can just play Fortnite for free. And Fortnite's a fully committed, developed battle royale. Why are they going to come play this subgenre minigame WoW battle royale and pay money to play it when they already have the most competitively developed, focused battle royale? That's why the idea of, like, of businesses trying to, like, branch out in their everything, I think kind of fails, because the people who specialize, people will go to the people who specialize over you, right? It's like being a jack of all trades versus being a specialist. Like, if you're a game that offers ideas in the genre of all these genres, but you're not the best of any of them, it's like, yeah, your target audience is everybody, but nobody's gonna come because nobody wants a game that's kind of mediocre at everything. They want to be in a game that's specialized to be great at one thing. And they gave out free trials. I mean, I don't know if it's like a logistics thing because how Plunderstorm was in with the WoW servers, but not doing any sort of free trial with like that type of limited time event or whatever, it seems just really just like, if the goal was to get more reach and get new players, and you didn't do a single day of a free trial, like, I'm sorry, but it's not competing with the existing battle royales that are free to play. They're not gonna pay to switch to your game. It's not better. Like, it's way more competitive than it used to be. Like, maybe like when Blizzard was the only game publisher or whatever, you could do that and people would pay you money for it. But now you're competing with a lot of really amazing games. You can't expect people to pay in those situations. Well, yeah, it was so much money for the Plunderstorm events. I can't imagine what like an influencer day rate was on top of the prize pool, on top of production costs. They literally had their commentators live in a studio. Although the studio wasn't exactly, I think, the most expensive thing. I think they just did it on Blizzard headquarters or whatever. But like, how much return on investment did that get? Like, I guess another metric to look at would be how many people stayed subscribed that would have otherwise unsubscribed because there wasn't anything to do in retail, right? Like, I don't know what it was. I think most of the PvEers were mad they had to do Plunderstorm, even though they like bent over backwards to make it so you could basically PvE in Plunderstorm and get the rewards. You could literally just land, kill a couple mobs, and like run into the storm if you wanted to never actually PvP. Like, they literally tried to make the mode as best they could to make it so PvEers didn't have to like do it. And there was way more people upset about doing it, I think, than there were people excited about doing it. Deployed, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You're trying to get a rap god lobby here. Let me open a rap track now before I forget and I'm panicked trying to find one. What can they do with the old game? I think what they're doing is right. I think what they're doing is right, but I don't know if it'll really matter in the long term. But I do think it's right. I think the idea of removing the add-ons and simplifying the classes, I think this is the right time to do that. I don't disagree with it. I think that it's likely going to get a pretty significant bump. I just don't know if it's going to have any long-term hold. I have a rap track here. Wait, I have to make sure you guys can hear it too, so I'm not just like freaking out when the game pops. I'm trying to find one. Yeah, but even Overwatch, like Overwatch, they literally had a period of time where they made it so you couldn't headshot anymore, because they thought that people getting headshot would feel too bad about getting headshot and they'd quit. So then what the game ended up devolving into is 3 tanks and 3 supports, because you couldn't do enough damage to kill anyone, because doing enough damage to kill someone might make them feel bad. So we can't have that. So now no one can do any damage to kill anyone. So now the only way to end the game is to stack a bunch of ultimates together that overrun the other team in a coordinated fashion, which has some skill expression to it. But most people are playing in an uncoordinated solo queue environment, so they want to be able to solo carry, right? They like that's why League and Dota do better than HOTS, because you can solo carry. You can get fed and you can solo carry. You can't do that in HOTS because XP is shared. It has skill expression, but it's more team-based. But in an uncoordinated solo queue environment, if you make something team-based, it's just going to be frustrating. It's fun for the people who can pre-made, but it's not fun for the people who are solo queuing it. But what's funny is that meta literally killed the game off. Going into triple tank and triple support, and it just killed the game off. And I've seen so many games that are falling for the same goddamn trap. It's like every game company falls for this. They release their game, it does really well in the honeymoon phase, and they inevitably lose players, which is normal. But then they fucking panic, and then they start thinking of all these psychological reasons why people are quitting their game. And they're like, we have to make it easier. People quit because they die. And so then they make their game dumbed down and nothing happens, and then people are bored. And now they lose the core audience that had diminished, and they leave, and then they're left with nothing. And you have no one. And every game does this. I've seen every game do this. And they just keep doing it too. They just keep doing the same loop. It's insane. I swear it's insane that I've watched this same loop happen every single time. New game comes out, it's good, it's decent. Has a bunch of players on release. Honeymoon phase ends, people get bored of it, not the same dopamine. Population goes down, game developer freaks out. We have to cater to the casual. They cater to the casual. That loses them the player base that stuck around because they actually like their game, and they don't get the casual anyway. They get nothing. They get nothing. So I don't know. I do not know. But what's interesting to me right now is I feel like this season for AWC and even MDI was probably the best season the programs have ever had. And it was the lowest viewership the programs have ever had. So like, how is that possible? If we ignore this like weird like view sharing thing they did for MDI was like 12K viewers on Twitch on the main channel or whatever. How is that possible? We have two of the best tournaments. Two of our best tournament seasons happen, and they have the lowest viewership. It's literally tragedy, bro. I swear it's a complete tragedy. Can WoW survive the storm of changes? I don't know. I mean, I can make a list of possible outcomes. If I donate $100, you do 15. I'm not staying up past like 10 p.m., bro. I'm not staying up past 10 p.m. And $100 is definitely not enough for me to stay up past 10 p.m. I'm not Mez, bro. I don't know how Mez does it, dude. Mez streams 16 hours every day in the middle of the night. I have no idea how he does it. And hasn't gone mentally insane or had his body just completely deteriorate. Okay, you guys ready for the rap mode? The rap mobile? Get to the rap mobile. PvP wise, midnight might be great. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm just along for the ride. I don't even know if I have like a opinion or not. I don't know. I'm just literally just along for the ride. I know there's a hype wave about it, and hype is important right now. Hype is very important. That's the thing that the reason I think what they're doing is right is it's creating hype. They have to do whatever makes hype. We got a Goomy in the room, bo. We got a Goomy in the room, bro. We got a Goomy. He don't know I'm a fucking boomy. He knows that death is fucking looming. I'm jumping in, bro, a gooner, I'm fucking cooming. I got that stun, I got that kumbaya. I'm about to drop it on your face, yeah, brah. I got the surges in the sky, about to die, bitch. I'm casting clone, I'm performing every move you got. Shit, almost dying in the opener, I kinda choked. But I'm the chicken, how could I do that? I don't know. I'm just trying to dot, but now I'm fucking sleeping. In a second, you're gonna be with the fishes fucking drinking. Trying to diss on, but he dispels instantly. Oh my god, that priest is a god, bro. He is a G, tried to bait the fate. Gotta bash and fade away, try to fake a kick. We got a big dick clone, here it comes shit. Star Surge in the back, now you know I take a tag. Now you know I got the stacks. One win in the rap freestyle. One win big mile. Bodies all in a pile. Single file. It's time to line up and to sub. I am grinding, bro. I'm getting dubs. Can't you tell, bro? I have got a chub. Are you a seal, bitch? I brought my club. That's a meme back from the OG. I don't know. Probably before 2023. I'm just trying to flex. Like Bajira, bro. You're fucking next. Where you at, Airbus? You wanna ride, bro? You better run. I'm about to bash your fucking bum. Oh my god, I swallowed a fucking Tums. I got his tummy ache. I'm just trying to bash. I'm just trying to clone. Oh my god, oh my gosh. He's got him stunned, he's going for fear. But don't not worry, I got clone man, that is clear. He panic stuns the warrior, he doesn't want to die. He's casting sleepwalk, he fades and he deaths the guy. Wait, he didn't death. I'm somewhat kind of confused, but the hunter is now moving in and I don't know if this is bad news. I'm casting wrath in the back and he dispels. I'm getting stunned up, bro, I'm gonna yell. I hate getting CC'd more than anything. I'm just trying to pull the game out of my ass like a string. Why is there string in my butt? I don't really know. Asked the gnome last night. Oh yeah, bro. I got my trents and my star surges. I'm moving in like a freaking surgeon. I'm playing with precision. I'm making moves. I'm trying to cast the clone, but this is new to me. I got that pally in a full clone CC, and now the stars in the sky and you're dead, G. I got him cloned again. That's the G Willikers. He's got a lay on hands, but no one's ever even heard. I'm swapping on the guy, the pally in the back. He's popping wall. I don't know. I just stabbed my foot with a thumbtack. Where is he at in the impact? I don't even know I'm out back. But now I'm getting stunned and I can't move and I need to relax. I'm just trying to connect the dots, bro, like an MC. But now my burst is coming and I'm running low on empty. I'm trying to root, but I'm caught in a sleep. Thank God the priest dispelled me instantly. The guy is a beast, but he's got a bop. But this dragon can't top. And the wrath is coming through, but he lay on hands so he doesn't flop. My God, dude, they actually survived. My priest is getting silent, so I dispelled him once instantly. My God, that priest dispelled so quick. He's got a big ass dick, and I'm just trying to move in to help him out, man. Holy shit. Got that clone DR. It's 2 seconds away. Now you know in a moment I'm about to make a big play. I'm casting clones, and he might just trinket that. He trinkets into a root beam. Now take him down, Jack. 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 Thrown into the sea like a big ring on the Titanic. I know what I'm saying, please. This is freestyled, so no judge. I don't got time for those rep paladins. I gotta frickin' budge my rating out of the gutter. Change the rudder. Nah, bitch. I didn't even stutter. I got a lot of thoughts and my mind is cluttered. This little fuddy-duddy, he's trying to play. He's got that Orcageddon. What the fuck? Hey, that's actually a kinda chill name. He's playing Magar Orc, bro. He's insane. I'm just trying to get a stun on the cast. I'm trying to get a root beam and eat this paladin's ass. My God, bro, my freaking feelings, they are glass. My ego's getting shattered here in this master class. He stuns me once. He stuns me twice. I'm moving away. I'm not playing nice. He spears my priest, but I don't really understand. And he lands the fear, but still doesn't take command. And he's trying to take me, but I'm feeling stranded. I've been trying to move, but he has manned it. Wait, manned it? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I gotta be candid. Oh god, he's on DR. I've been branded. A complete noob. I just want to go back. Fears the warrior, but he gets out of it. Fuck. What are we gonna do? Everything's on DR. We gotta play D. And I ain't talking about playing with the thing on top of my testes. I'm just popping wrath in the back. I'm just moving on in, bro, like I'm on crack. I knocked him away, bro, now. I'm getting stacks. He's trying to take me out. Oh god, that it. No! What the hell was that? This guy is going crazy. I'm just trying to root beam, but now I'm feeling lazy. Why'd he kick that, dude? That was so rude. An aim shot and a rapid fire. Now I think I'm screwed. My god, these dispels from these heals are so quick. How the hell can they keep up with my bars? Shit. This pally's trying to run away. I gotta dispel. He's got kicked on his casting. I'm about to yell because it smells so bad, like I'm in Asmongold's room. I'm just trying to cast some star surges on you. Make you regret ever leaving the goddamn womb. But I think I'm still dead, bro. I spoke too soon. I bashed him up. I'm trying to run away. I got a star search coming through, but they dug my grave. And I can see the tombstone, but it's got your name. And that is it for you, bro. I brought a shovel, eh? Why is he trying to live? Can't you tell I'm frothing at the mouth with this bib? Disarm on him, but I'm stuck inside a spear. I'm like Weird Al Vankovich, it's clear, but oh my god, he's coming for me again, and I need some help here. Please assist me, friends. I'm getting low, and he rescues me back up top, but my HP ain't moving, bro. I'm about to flop. When the beat dropped. When the beat dropped. When the beat dropped. When the beat dropped. You're sitting over there, you're standing still. Wait, no, wait, you're still standing. You want me to use a phrase for a rap? Usually people do one word, holy crap. I'm trying to line it up, bro, to get a string. But it's kind of hard to do on the fly with a wing. It seems like my habits I cling. I'm just grinding for the coin, man, ka-ching. It seems like you're still standing. To my maneuvers backhanding. And now in the back line you're stranded. I'm sick and tired of being kind and candid. I got that root beam down. I got that star surge, bitch, I run this town. You think you dropping me, but you just dropping deuces. I've been playing with your balls like a silly gooses. Why are you trying to train me, bitch? I ain't for free. You better drop off the balcony and leave me. I got him cloned low. He ain't gonna recover. I got him knocked back. He's under the covers. Cloned him in sync like the band. Oh my god, no man. This guy not a fan. He's going ham on my booty cheeks. I'm just trying to run away. I do this all week. My god, dude, this stunt is no fun. I'm just trying to load a new gun, but it's freestyle then. I'm burning like the sun. I'm trying to fake his kick. I got it because I'm number one. Precog king in the lob. I do this for my job. Can't you tell I don't got time to deal with this mind control from this slob? Casting clones on fades. I got CC for days. The warrior is getting low. The hunter is getting outplayed. I'm casting clone again. Perfectly timed with a perfect rhyme. You know these plays are smooth. A criminal crime. Mastermind. Sublime. Can't take him down the turn of a dime. Why am I stunned again? Oh my god, help me Nemo, please. Fine. He just dispelled, so I'll disarm. I skinned and dispelled, and now he's causing me some harm. He's moving in again. He's on top of me. I can't deal with this shit. I'm a rotisserie chicken, please. I don't want to get flipped like this and spanked on my ass. And now he's moving in and he's cranking. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get the CC down. I'm just trying to get the CC down. Full clone. Hunter's getting low and almost explodes. He missed his spear, and now welcome to my humble abode. Because in a second you're going to be sucking on my chicken chode. You know I'm a god and I'm about to be breaking the code. I wrote that shit. You can call me AI. I'm dropping you down, bro, on the turn of an eye. Why is he running away from me? Doesn't he understand? His healer's in a rep here, man. That's a repentance, fam. Full clone, no kick. What you doing? Distracted by my big dick? I'm about to be dropping it on you, bro. At the same time, I split. My god, man. Can this warrior please die, Mr. Dragon? Thank you through the skies. Finally denied. Okay, we're back in the match. He didn't even leave a scratch. He's probably complaining he needs a buff in the next patch. Not even a match. Here we are again. 8 seconds on the clock. Addicted to scrolling on my phone. Goddamn TikTok. Attention span has been reduced to ash. But at least I can still rap and grab some cash. I've been sitting on this chair and I've developed a rash. Go back to the old days when my mom used to watch MASH. And the internet was dial up and would crash. Ready to land a CC here. You can tell that my cyclones are crystal clear. Where you're in the back, you think you can stun me, dude? You think you ain't gonna be instantly dying? I don't mean to be rude, but you don't deserve to breathe the same air as my clucking dick. I'm about to be knocking you down, bro. It's fucking shit. What the hell, dude? These guys are going crazy. Why is he lagging so hard, bro? He's phasing into a different reality. Wait, he just DR'd his stuns. Why did he do that? He can't land a trap now. This isn't fun. You've got Ross and Wall, and you just did absolutely nothing and ran and died in a corner, and I'm sitting here, bro, and I'm gonna cry. Every single decision you made was a complete mistake. These goddamn MM hunters, bro. My god, okay. Every decision you've made was entirely incorrect. Your direction, your damage, my respect, absolutely zero. You ain't your own goddamn hero. Alright. It's the last round. Can we manage to win? Or is this hunter going back into the bin? As this warrior dons a grin as he stuns me instantly and throws every CD he's got in the book. God damn, bro. Why are you giving me that look? I'm not that attracted to you, bro. You're not that hot. I got him crowd controlled here. He's caught on the spot. I got this priest out of the match, so can we do some damn? I'd like it if you attack the dragon here. Do it for the fam, but seems like you still got a lot. Needs to scram. Can we press wall or sack, bro? Like one thing? Damn. Didn't realize we were this bad at the game. This is quite insane. Not a single CD that he's tried to trade, so please explain. If this isn't win trading, then what is it? Why are you attacking the plate class, bro? What gives it? I'm totally confused at the decisions that have been made. Can we please land one crowd control, one freezing trap? Okay. Scatter shot, trap, connects. We go on the dragon, please. I'll direct your attention class to the front of the room that this hunter has no idea when he gets attacked what to do. Sleepwalk City, bitch. I've got a Star Search coming. Thank God I can cycle on the wrong target he's hitting while he's running. Oh my god, I'm tricking him to go in for the bash. I don't know where my hunter is at, but I'm developing a rash. And I got this gnawing feeling that's giving me a gnash. Oh my god, his priestess spells are literally botted, I swear. How did he remove that binding shot immediately out of this despair? What are we doing, man? What are we attacking in the back? He's line of sighting his healer, bro. I don't got time to this. Don't relax. Don't relent. Do not repent. I knocked him on his cast, but I'm not. Look at that dispel, bro. There's no way. It's literally a millisecond into the game. He dispels everything instantaneously. Hey. Oh, Trinket the Fear, bro. He's going down for the count. I don't know what my teammates are doing. I'm getting trolled every ounce. Literally 0 traps landed. Please, can you go and win? Like one scatter shot and we can win the game here, kid. Oh my god, dude. Please, why are we AFK? We scatter him way too late. Oh my god, this warrior is going in on my pal. I'm trying to help him out, but I can't. I feel like a cow. Binding shot knocked him back, but here comes the drag. Oh, he's running through. I blame the lag. Can't believe it, man. I load the mag. I'm going to be dropping it on his face in a second. Bashed his CDs and tried to clone the priest, but he line of sighted me, stunned me, and that ain't pleasing. I got to root beam the priest if I'm going to go for a disarm. Because if I don't, then he's definitely going to be causing me harm. Who are we attacking, Mr. Hunter? Why are we AFK? I got a full fucking root beam and you don't do anything. Explain. Clone the priest. Let's win, dude. Why are we not attacking the dragon? Ooh. Why are we wasting our stun on the war and not trapping the priest? How did I lose a game to this hunter at all? Jeez. God damn, bro. Useless as hell. I don't know what's going on, but somebody ring the bell. Make this match over. I don't even want to play anymore. None of these decisions make any sense anymore. He literally has every CD. Exil, sack, and wall. And still somehow he's going to instantaneously fall. I tried to dispel, tried to CC. I don't think I can get it in time. I'm begging you, please. Clone the priest, clone the trinket. Please just kill. I've been doing everything I can, but I'm gonna die on this hill. My God, bro. Get away from me. I don't know what's wrong with the players on the weekend. Jeez. Actually, I know exactly what's wrong. They're all literally high and drinking alcohol. That is what they are doing. Eminem is very quiet after the stream. Not a single sub for the rap session. Not a single one. God damn, dude. God damn. You guys are just not impressed by anything these days, it seems like. If it's not a 6-figure salary, 6-pack, and 6 feet tall, like, you guys don't even care if it exists. That's what it feels like. If I drink one beer, I can't even move forward. I'm against drinking and gaming, not drinking. Actually, I'm against drinking and gaming, bro. Herbie, thank you for the 2 months. If you want to play a single player game, you can drink in game. You play a multiplayer game? No. I draw the line. Unless you've done a pre-made where everyone's agreed to drink, then it's okay. Track the transmog Twitch drop. Is that even still going on? I don't actually even know. Everyone just still has it in their title, but I don't even know if it's still going on. I definitely need to get some food right now, though. I will return in just a moment, so go nowhere. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Barons. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go. Blind your go. Bait your trinket. Vanish. Sap him. No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my God, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my God. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? You understand the mistake you've made, the error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a ret paladin. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pretty well the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no! No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Melded Stormbolt. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice. This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it. No one saw that. Uh-oh. Herbie, thank you for the 2 months. I don't know if I said that or not before I left, or if you subbed while I was gone. Ugh. How to lose rating. Q on the weekend, apparently. Wait, what are you trying to do with clicking on your character? What are you trying to do? You talk about the AWC upsets? I mean, I commentated one of them and I watched the other one. What do you mean talk about them? Oh, the Twitch drop. I see. I see, I see. I see, senor, I see. You're in a blitzer queue? Are you playing Fury Warrior? I would guess that you're playing Fury Warrior, but I don't know. You get top DPS a lot with your little thunderbolts and lightning. You're just a dirty little furry. You just nuzzle everyone, dude, and ooh-woo them. Is that what's going on? I have a giant bowl of chicken, dude. Ooh. My God, man. What do you guys think about me taking a trip down ultra hardcore, dude? Should I do it? Ultra hardcore is hardcore classic WoW. Except you can't see HP bars. So you never know exactly how low health you are or anyone else is. Oh my god, thank you, Deployed. I am actually excited for Stranger Things, yeah. Stranger Things 5 might be the only reason that I continue to exist. Why would anyone do that? Because it gets a shit ton of viewership? If it didn't get viewership, no one would be doing it. This is kind of the meta for most streamers. They get in a game. Huh? As long as I take care of myself, I can game for a long time to come. I never considered every other person would deteriorate and so we would have no one to play with anymore. In what regard? To what? I don't know what you're talking about. What was I going to say? Now you made me forget what I was going to say. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I remember now. This is the story of life for every streamer. They build themselves in a niche in one game, and they get their highest viewership in that niche. And then they sell out to other games that pay them, but their viewership always goes down because they're selling out and they're lying. So then they end up coming back to their niche until they get paid to sell out and lie again until their viewership gets too low. And then they have to come back to their niche until they can sell out and lie about something else until their viewership gets too low. And then they go back to their niche. And that's where we're at for content creators. Play WoW without a monitor and only sound? Your first game of the day and it's a melee lobby? I hope you watched my guide on Warlock, bro. I hope you watched the guide. Ugh. Bro, there needs to be more bald middle-aged dudes on Twitch so I can get more viewers, dude. You guys only watch people that look like you. I need more bald middle-aged viewers. Where are all the bald middle-aged viewers? Type 1 in chat. We need to confirm something. I wish I was bald. It's a pretty easy wish to fulfill, bro. You just get a razor. You have long, luscious locks of hair. See, that's why I think you're the most annoying, obviously. The one thing I do think with them changing the baseline UI is that most of the people playing the game are like middle-aged and don't like change. So like, even if the information is still presented to them, the fact that they have to look somewhere different for it is going to create a lot of friction. I don't wax my head. %. I think the dungeon players and the raiders that have like spaceship UIs, 100%, no matter what Blizzard does. The add-ons and UI could be perfect, but the fact that they have to change the patterns that they're used to is going to make them really mad. It's going to make them really mad. So I'm a bit worried about, you know, that in that sense for Midnight. I think PvP players for the most part are actually pretty happy add-ons are gone. Honestly, it looks like it's just competitive Mythic Raiders and Dungeon players that don't want them or want them to stay. Your fever broke and you're hungry. What's the best first thing you can eat after being sick? Okay. What rap track should we do for this one? Oh my god, I have to find one. You guys should have reminded me to look for a rap. I don't know if I like this. I don't know what that is. All right, here we go, Mr. Dwayne. I'm about to make it rain. I'm about to break your cane. I don't give a shit, you about to become a stain. I got you stunned with full disdain. None of you is about to remain. You're getting CC'd, bro, you getting twisted. In a moment, bro, you getting your shit fisted. I'm going deep in your colon. Oh God, bro, the dragon's bowling. I can tell at this point. Some heads are about to be rolling. Root beam down. Has he got that freedom though? Popping Ascendance on me. Hitting me with a back elbow. Got him disarmed real quick. Kidney shot, but it's on DR. Why did we just send it on DR from afar? We could have had to play for days. Nah, I can't do shit, bro. I'm in a haze. I'm just trying to fake some kicks. I don't know what to do with so many dicks. I thought I had enough practice as a kid. Wait, what? I don't know what I said. Shit. I'm just trying to pop my carn. What's going on when they're causing me some harm? Got my stampede at the ready. Eyes are beating and I'm ready. My brain ain't working no more. I think I ran out of power or juice or something. Oh, dragon's running through the sky. Get away from me, Goomy boy. I can't believe it. Running around the corn. I don't know what's going on, but I ain't that forlorn. Got him baited. I'm moving through, bro. I have been waiting. You want to swap to the paladin? Oh, he got a sap. Wait, one moonfire broke it? Holy crap. All right, Mr. Shaman. Hey, stop dropping ground and totems, okay? Wait, that bop. Wait, oh, it doesn't matter. He died. How did he just die? I'm trying to rap while they're still just trying to flap. I'm just trying to get some cheeks to clap. I don't know, bro. I need a fucking map. I can't find anything. I'm old. I need a nap. So at this point, I'm about to strap. Alright, double dragon and a sham. What the fuck is going to be our plan? He's got garrotes, bro. He's going for the throat, though. About to hit a C note. Because we got the C do. I've been rapping bars, don't you know, dude? I got that gamba in my eyes. Root beam on Ascendance, man. I don't try. Just rescued him. Little pesto. Get away from me, yo. Full clone. I'm going in. He's popped his wall, but his chances are slim. And now he's shady and he feels like he's fading. Double rescue. But they're stacked for garrotes. That's it, bro. Move in. Hit that note. This is it, dude. I think we can take this match. How did they recover? No scratch? Like Super Saiyans? You know what I'm saying? In a moment, they're about to be praying to their gods in the sky as their death's been swaying. I'm just trying to fake some kicks. I'm just trying to get a clone. Holy shit. Nobody on their team appears to die. Oh, Goomy boy got it. What a guy. Oh, wait. Does he have a kidney? I don't know. I could use a replacement one in the future, though, because I had some sort of kidney infection. So I'm probably going to die of something related to that later. My God, what am I even talking about? I don't know. My brain's not feeling too hot. He just ran through the sky and straight for my face, but he's getting garroted and I ain't going to leave no trace. He's got a trinket that stun. Never mind Emerald Communion, bro. I'm the one having fun. Full clone. Here we go. Trents are down, bro. I can hit that note. I dare you to cast a spell, Mr. Dragon. Mr. Bilbo Baggins. Trying to make a play for days. Trying to get a plate. Get out of my way. Hold the shaman. Take him out of the match. Full repentance, bro. Now it's time to dispatch. Throw another batch. You got another rep? I'm sleeping, no. Ah, I can't get his hex, dude. You're all alone. Where's the cloak, bro? I'm calling home. I'm calling for a friend. I need some help. Dragon flew to the sky and now we're gonna melt. Stinky little poo-poo breath. Get the fuck away from me. Get off my chest. I ain't into that type of shit. I'm just trying to drop disarms on this twit. I got him stunned up on his coolies. Oh my god, no, I'm still drooling. Cloned him low on the CD pop. You got a kidney shot? Fuck. Oh. Got him cloned. Out of the match. Dragon trinketed. Who'd have thought? I'm just trying to fake a kick. Thank God I got him crowd controlled. Holy shit. Searing Glare hits the whole team. 1-star surge coming, but I'm still gonna lean. Seems like I'm still feeling keen. Doing my best, but he's gonna steal my spleen. I don't know if I like this track as much. My brain is definitely not working and I'd like to apologize because the rhymes are not making me thrive. This says completed rap track is the name. I don't even remember what it is. I don't know. What about this one? Alright. Shaman's on my team. Asa rogue, bro. Shit. Garrotes. I got pulled out of stealth, though. What? I got rooted, man, and I'm not in combat? He broke the fucking sap? What a freaking wombat. Can't believe he's trying to make plays like this. Doesn't he understand I'm about to begin to twist and turn, but he's popping his bomb on nobody at all? What the fuck's going on? I'm completely in awe of the decision making, so it's time to drop the paw. No fakes, but a pre-skin. Got that pre-skin for pre-wins. Why am I bopped? Whatever, dude. We got him crowd controlled and I'm still glued to my monitor and to my screen. Got him root beamed and I'm caught in a lucid dream. Smoked too much acid from the batteries and now I'm falling asleep. I'm popping incarn and I'm going in. Deep dick diving, bro. Thank you, kids. Every CD's been pulled. And that's it, bro. There's no more wool to be covering your eyes. Because I can tell at any moment you're gonna die. Bro, I didn't even need to try. Let's find a different beat. I'm literally just running through all of my beats right now. Self-composed, self-imposed. The hero's journey he would have rose, but he couldn't move, bro. He couldn't close the future that he should have chose. I got bash and beam and I got big plays, just like my girl last night. Her cheeks, eh? That's the most Canadian accent I've ever had. Man, I really wish I had a real one, but I'm down bad. Trying to find the Canucks. Oh, I need $1.50. Goddamn, in the jiffy. Doing my best, but they're still switching. And at this point, my brain feels like it's glitching. We going on the rogue? We going on the drag? Who we going? Where do my balls need to sag? I got Trents, bro, and I'm about to drop a drag. Here we go, bro. I'm like a king. Aye. Full hex in the back. He's got a trinket. I don't know what he's doing, bro. I don't know what he's drinking. I'm just trying to kite away. I'm just trying to root. I'm just trying to kidney shot with a full flute. My God, dude. No, I need to connect. I gotta put it down, bro. No way, no respec. I'm just trying to survive, but there's no way I can move. I'm getting crowd controlled like 30 fucking times, dude. My God, no. This pally wants to kick me. Can't believe he freaking got it. Where is my team? We need some hexes, bro. We need some CC. I pre-dispelled the wound, but I'm still on my knees. We got his cloak now. We play him like some geese. We got the crowd control, bro. Call his niece. Because I don't know if anyone's coming to his funeral. We got his magic bop, bro. And now I'm burning, bro. Finally, we're casting some sleeps. Now we know we can just read them and weep. Now we know we about to be playing for keeps. I ain't climbing no hill that steep. He's trying to see me again. Knocked him right back my moment. A zen. I don't know what's going on. I'm in a pen. I end up in the penthouse, man. Got the dragon's trinket. We got that freaking lasso because I'm about to topple him over like a sand castle. Why is he trying to make me do all this freaking Scooby-Doo? Dragon's popping. He's moving really quick. I got a disarm, but I don't know shit. He's popping bloodlust, but my dragon might just die. He's swapping in the middle of the map, and I'm asking myself why. God damn, dude, please don't just die on me. God damn, dude, please don't just die on me. God damn, dude, I'm trying. Yeah, please. I'm getting crowd controlled and can't move, and I'm on my knees. But it seems like he's dead to the dragon in the sky. But I feel like my bars are getting dry. So I'm trying to pull out that to ply. Extra moisturizer next time. I don't know if I like that one. We're running through the tracks. What track is next on the list? Why did it open up on that monitor? Andronius, hello. Hey! It's got a little bit drama inducing. Rectum protruding. It's rigged matches, they've been colluding. I'm doing my best, but I'm feeling snooty. Rogue in the back trying to go on me. Doesn't understand, I can go all night, jeez. Kidney shot, bro, I'm in bear. Can't you tell that I won't even need to beware? Got him rooted up multiple times. Baited him around with multiple rhymes. Taking him out, bro, it is sublime. Dragon in the sky, no cast to deny. He's trying to move in. Garrode again. Heart of the wild man. He's no friend of mine. He's trying to run. So I guess we'll swap. I broke the wrong target. My brain's not working. But at least my butt in the chair's been twerking. At least my dick in the chair's been jerking. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Somebody called the clerk in. Cause this don't make sense no more. I'm just kiting around in this senseless war. Been dropping deuces, been dropping eggs. That look like my head, okay. I need lasso on his Ascendo proc. I don't know why you would go for that, bro. Block. He's got that nullifying shroud. I'm trying to cast a clone and impress the crowd. But he's over there and I scream out loud. But I need to dispel the hex before I'm rowdy. Got him stunned and now he's pouting. Dots all up, bro, and I'm still shouting. Pre-bear on the stun. Don't you know at this point I'm the one who's having fun? He's got his wall and there's no way that I could stall. Seems like I need to don a new after shawl. Incarn's coming. Rogue better start running. Cloak of shadows, bro, I'm gunning. These demons now you have summoned. You're the ones that are gonna need to face them. Oh, full clone and a full rep. Killed the ground and you can't kidney shot, alright? Yeah. He's trying to communion. I cloned it low, but now we got no DRs, bro. I'm on a roll. Root beam and he's locked down in place. In a moment, death's about to be embraced. And I can see it, bro. He didn't tie his shoelace. There's an opening in the cracks here. Let's go, post haste. Starfire in the sky with a full stun. Repentance is coming through, bro. It's a dry run. Killing is grounding, but here comes the one-shot crit. I trinketed immediately, but I need a first aid kit. It's Ascendance, dude. I gotta run for my life. Oh my god, I gotta run for my future wife. Actually, I don't even know if one of those are in the bag. I would have to talk to one first. I can't believe it, bro. Stop chasing me. I'm not interested in your D. Is my paladin dead? He pops the bub. Does he have a Hodge? I don't know, because I'm in trub. Getting my face beaten in, getting stubbed. Doing my best I can. Oh, yeah. Full clone for ya, brah. Alright, 4 wins, and I'm looking to grab 5. Somehow I'm still alive. Jumped up, and now I jive. I crave, I rave. The pain of hunger staved away. But I don't know if I could ever at any point make any other plays. I'm freestyle rapping and making up weird rhymes. I don't know what's going on. I'm at a loss for words at this point. But at least I still got you guys in this joint. So I'll do my best to entertain. I'll keep on rapping through the pain. He's got a sap. Is he going quick? Oh my god, he is, bro. That rogue. Holy shit. Garrote trinket. I gotta disarm. But I'm garroted and I can't. No, it's not the charm that I was wishing that we were going to get. But I'm dragging him out of the corner, so hopefully he forgets his keybinds and he just dies. I get out of the smoke bomb and rescues Ibe. Cutting now, apparently to the other side of the map, but my dragon got left behind and he's getting snapped. He's getting snapped. He's a snap dragon getting snapped. Rockin', rockin', rockin' roll. We're rockin', rockin', rockin' roll. Rockin', rockin', rockin' roll. Rockin' roll. That was painful. It's not any more painful than anything else I've suffered in my life. Okay, guys. I think I'm fried for the day, dude. We got a little bit longer than last time, all right? We're aiming to get the streams a little longer than last time. Get them back into shape. But I'm kind of damp. So I'm hoping, I'm taking today off as a rest day from the gym, and I'm hoping between the rest day today and tomorrow that I'll be nervous system fully restored and not nearly as dampened as I have been in the past. But I appreciate the support as always. You guys are still coming through, even in the dark times. So thank you for that. And I will see you on the next episode. Adios.